Let me heal for a second. True strike.
Oh,
Nice.
Keep going, guys.
Would have been nice from our.
Yeah, until us get some intellect, some stamina.
What drop?
Some
True strike shoulders.
Here comes and
It's gonna be it's gonna be double Daurians.
I just barely got that on the stream, I believe.
and the
Starts out with that shit. Yeah, so again, hold tight, guys. We're coming in, going through Ubers.
Did I probably need to? Just gonna need everybody to wait patiently while we do Father Flame as well. We have a 33.333 chance.
Repeating, of course.
Of course.
careful left.
Oop.
Oh, in flames.
Ooh,
Not
see
even
that?
close.
How, dude?
Not even close.
Nice. Easy.
Is it Jed?
Slash tar Jed. Nope.
No Jed.
Yeah, we gotta scrap this and go reset.
We got this.
We have people who need read.
Careful not to get punted. I say as I'm about to get punted.
But are you a gnome?
Thank God I'm not.
It's not only gnomes that get money. They're just the best at it.
Gnomes are this, except for sorry, dwarves.
Nice.
I said druids.
Dork
Would be
druid.
true.
I don't have them. Come on.
That's gonna happen soon. No changes except for dwarf druids. Let's make it happen, baby.
Alright. Let's not fuck up this poll.
Look it up.
Would be
Well
embarrassed
over
if
100
we won.
lions in
And
Morgan's
we
Vigil.
fucked it up.
Careful, guys. Careful, careful.
We have like 20 that just full.
Sheep, sheep, sheep.
Yeah, just get to the sides. Don't get knocked off.
Better which one. Just pick one and sheep it.
We got.
Kill the Rage Talon first.
Where's our mage? Don't see him. Oh, did he get knocked? Oh no, I think he got knocked.
Quick, cast invisibility.
Wait, did he?
Doesn't help that all the hunters are. They're too.
Ow.
Nicely done.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Ow. That's so much. I have so many on me.
You're the only healer.
Oh. Well, tell us here.
Yeah, I'm healing.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Rip,
I
leave
got
it her.
knocked. Fuck.
We got this. Come on, guys.
The question is, do you have someone scouting out the orb? See if they've got an orb standing.
No, it is absolutely packed up here.
Alright.
Can
There's hundreds of them.
These ropes, please. I'm still getting knocked.
We are.
Thank you, sir.
Huzzah.
Oh fuck.
Run him up.
This might be a no-go.
I mean, it was only a 33% chance. Back here, guys. Back here.
It's only like, what, 7 whelplings we got.
Yeah, but they really hurt.
We got it. We got it.
Nate in particular. Nice. Going good.
Nice job.
That was a good recovery. Tubby, we're going to get you.
I hope someone can skin.
Let's skin Tubby.
10 on my road. Melandering is reserving all black dragon skills, by the way. If you get them, go straight to.
Someone skin Tubby!
Skin him. Take his gear first. Did you need the shoulders?
Well, wait.
Tubby?
Anyone need them?
I don't think so.
No, he's got the ZG. Way better. What I got.
Well, I have 0 bag space, so feel free to delete it.
Good pull.
Incoming.
If we got a raid coming in, we got to get the pats too.
That is true.
You're wide. Are we recruiting for those empty spots?
Yeah. If you can see on the world chat, I've been spamming.
Oh, must be out of world chat on this character because they keep resetting the fucking password.
World chat.
Or whatever, looking for group, rather.
Nice, okay. And if we can... And we'll summon them here, too.
Maybe? Can we?
It's either that or they have to run their way through Ubers behind us.
Yeah, for sure. Once they're inside.
They might have to.
Yeah, it's not that far of a run. It just seems that way since we're clearing.
Like 100 into the mountain.
Okay, so let's, we don't have to do that jump, right? We could just go through here.
You need to kill the arena boss, or else the doors are locked.
Oh, alright, let's
We should get this pad. Just because if other people went through here.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's another pat back here. I'm just gonna pull him.
Just like the good old days.
Yep.
In the middle of jailbreak, hey, I want to go kill it. Hey, let's go ahead and pull this out.
Oh, watch.
Oh, that one.
It's behind us. Ooh, a med mat.
Got a summoner in this group.
More like a loser.
Wow, this mountain's laggy as fuck.
Yes, it is. Barracks, are you in here?
I'm not. Is there space? Do you need me to come in?
Yeah, join us, why not?
I just meant in Discord, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Where's Barracks? Are you able to help coordinate the summoning part of this?
Are you busy?
I don't know where we would summon. I mean, I'm just running through here, and there's hundreds of horde all through here.
You might
They're
have
killing
Yeah.
all the hordes right now.
if anything.
We were,
Yeah, earlier they had a bunch of druids
there was
camp in the horde where you couldn't even click on it.
Yeah, they're killing
Yeah.
all the hordes from the orb right now.
there was a pocket right at the end of the chain where a bunch of Alliance were. Are we able to hold that and summon there?
Anyone have eyes?
All right, I'm back.
Yeah,
What's the word?
they're all dying. The hordes, they're all dying right now.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're
fuck it.
actually.
I am completely frozen. What's
Yeah,
going
I'm
on?
frozen too.
Yeah, it's not moving. Oh, there's like 50.
Dungeons crashed again.
I feel like the server.
mountain's gonna crash.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, the later it keeps on getting, the worse this is going to get. Probably going to peak here in the next, probably right now to the next hour.
Well, we're in arena, so in the arena part, so getting there.
Just right.
So after this, we got what, 4 pools after this, and then we'll be at the port.
Yeah, we're close.
I'd say we're about 5-10 minutes.
All right, since that
Until
Flames is going on
Ubers
his
is done.
rogue, I'll probably just take this hunter for now.
Let's just get these spots filled.
Yeah.
At some point, we can't complain. You know, this is already taking a god-awful amount of time and a lot of effort, so...
Yeah. We should
It's the
already be in
vanilla
that.
experience.
It's the
Except
vanilla
vanilla. This never
Exactly.
happened in vanilla. This never happened in vanilla.
We should already
Everybody's
be an
been-
hour into Blackwing Lair. Right?
Yeah, seriously, but hey, you know what? Thank you guys for sticking around.
Made it in
You know,
We love you.
well, I don't know if Iluvatar loves you, but Tividar loves you, so...
Oh, I see how it is.
So
I think the
anyway...
Alliance is getting over. I think they kill all the hordes right now.
Yeah, you could probably make it in the lair right now if you res. I mean, it's kind of annoying, but I made it in.
Nice.
All right, go for it, guys.
Yeah, if you can get in, get in. I mean, what we're doing takes us to the same exact entrance, right? It wouldn't take us anywhere.
Yeah, and I can summon people too. So, like, if we just have
Yeah,
2 people
from-
stay out with me, I'll just summon everyone who zones in.
It only takes a minute to run,
How many
except
shards do you have?
guaranteed some idiot's gonna run into a pat.
That's the concern. I might as well just summon everyone. I have the shards for it.
Okay.
It's a little faster.
Sweet sauce.
And not to cut in on you guys' stuff or whatever, but if you guys need help summoning, I can't raid, but I can help summon.
It is still fucked out here.
Yeah,
Most of
it's
us
tough.
are already at Black Mountain.
I think Black Rock Mountain just crashed.
No sweat. If there's anything I can do to like just help on the spot, I'm here watching.
Tell us a story.
Can't be a scary story.
I like scary stories.
Putting me on the spot, man. I don't know.
Do you know any stories about, like, people in the woods? Those are always creepy. Have you ever heard of the Goat Man?
Hey, Furusoke, what are you doing? I see you up there.
Yeah, I'm trying to click the orb right now.
Are you're alive?
Yeah, there's a bunch of Alliance right now. There's no hordes anymore.
Oh, just talk reasons. I need to go and push to talk.
Yeah, go ahead and zone in if you can, guys.
Let's have Vanag tell us a scary story.
Van's hyper focused on a little bit of Call of Duty right now.
Holy smokes! I went to the
That's
orb.
me tell a scary story.
Ow.
Tim was
No,
talking.
I res past Ubers.
Oh, shit. If I don't go push
I
like
got
flying
for one glorious moment. I saw the gear on the orb.
Log in and res and run in if you can, guys. We need to get anyone who's not in Black Rock Mountain.
Look at this dude. Look at the top of his head.
Thank you. No brim.
Look at his lips.
It was a bad time to leave there, Breen. We got the rest
Well,
of
I
the
died in the orb room.
No.
Yeah, the horde are taking over again.
Okay. Just
Sit tight.
zoom yourself
This-
so that you
we're
can
really
res.
close.
Yeah, if anything, put yourself in a position to where you can res and jump straight into Ubers as you res. We'll summon you.
That's awesome.
There's 10 in Ubers right now. We're going to let you guys know. Just hang tight. We're going to zone people in, and then we'll have some people summoning everyone who zones into Ubers. So we'll summon you straight to the instance entrance.
Looks like we got one guy in BWL. 2 guys, Poosh and Delinor.
I'm logged out in Blackwing Lair as well.
Nice. So that's an achievement by itself. Having 3 guys in there. And yeah, for this raid, we'll just go through the fights nice and easy. We're not trying to go too late as well. I don't want to run this too late for you guys, so since it is a pug, we'll just we'll go through the fights and explain everything we need to, and it should be okay. We got ample heals, luckily. Should be, I'd say, even okay for Vale. We got the we have the tank, the fire res gear. We got a lot of Oni scale cloaks, but that will only be for. What's happening? Okay, that'll only be for our guildies, just since we have
Yeah, do you think we'll be doing a full clear?
we're gonna do our best, but I don't think 8 out of 8 is for tonight. We'll definitely try as hard as we can. We have it on farm in our first raid tour, but I mean, this is a first try at our second, so
yeah. I think anything that we accomplish is going to be a big achievement.
Yeah, I
get it that way.
too. I mean,
I
was
clap
saying
them with my.
to the other guys, like I think if we I think if we get past well, for me, I'd be happy with Razor Gore, but I think for the majority, if we get past,
me too.
Like,
We can do better than that.
I made it in.
we will do better than that, but like if we get to like Firemaw, I'm sure most of the folks would be happy, but I'd like to even pass
Firemaw.
We'll see how far we go.
Firemaw is mostly a tank thing, and we have at least one.
Yeah, for Ahsoka, we'll have to catch up to speed. I mean, Tiv knows the deal, but
In other words, for Ahsoka, don't screw up.
If we do continue, though,
Hablo inglés.
if we do continue, when will be the next day you guys run it?
So it'll be Tuesdays, always Tuesdays, and then Thursdays we do MC and Ani. So that's for this specific raid core. And if you
Someone
guys
on
are
Spidey.
guildless, or if you don't have a raiding guild, we'll take you in. We're happy to. We don't want to like poach or anything. That's not our style, but we will take you in if you need it.
Fuck, I touched the orb of command, but I died before anything happened.
I like how Nefarious doesn't.
I'm running back to Uber.
How does Nefarious not recognize us? We've killed him multiple times. How's he even standing up there? Blizzard, answer to this.
If you can't go Thursdays, it's okay. We can manage without.
Because you didn't actually kill Nefarian. That's
Kill the stunt double.
Something ain't
Yeah,
right.
I can do Thursday if we come back and want to finish. That's what.
Yeah.
the only great boss that random people have ever killed based on lore is Cthulhu.
This is definitely.
Oh my god, the
we
Pauldron
have one raid
development.
already. We have one raid team, and we have some extra people, so we've been trying to build a second one. And this is the first run of BWL with that group, so we're going to see how far it goes, but should be fun.
Yeah. Again, no promises, but we'll do our
Nice.
absolute best. We're gonna try and crush it.
Alright, so we're past Rend. So we're just going to keep pulling a little bit for those of you who did not make it into the mountain.
Yeah.
We are continuing on.
Again, I have it on stream and Discord if you want to see what our status is.
Ooh, we're friends at 5-minute queue time now. The queue time is beginning. So if we don't finish this night, there's not going to be continuation.
If we don't finish, honestly, I think we could try it, but I'd like to do Ani and MC first before we try continuation of BWL. And then at that point, I'd like to gauge who's available at the time and stuff like that. But it'll be after those raids, I think, that we'd try to continue. If we do. Depends on the time, really. But, yeah, if we get
And anyway,
I'm down for it.
you know, every week will get, like, easier and smoother. Again, this is our first time with our second core. So as we fill out and as people sign up, you know, we'll get this pretty down pat.
Yes. Bonus to signing up is you get a free Onyxia Scale Cloak. So, signed by Silmarils.
What a shame is that I already have an extra scale cloak.
All right, so what's the
delete the other one?
You can still sign it, I
Uber's
guess.
almost ready to go.
Yeah,
Yep, we're almost done.
We're a
two
few
or three
pulls.
pulls from the pool.
Everyone should be ready to res at Ubers. We're gonna do it a few at a time, guys.
Is Ren down?
Yeah, he's
Did
down.
he drop double Dalrens?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And Carp.
You know it, dude. Just don't ask us to show.
Spell tracker too, huh?
We didn't get the beast, but for whatever reason, Finkel Skinner dropped from Ren. So
Dude, I can't believe that we got the Carapace. Amazing.
yeah.
Wait, it really dropped.
Wait, what's that? Is that a T-Boo's blazing longsword?
Wow.
Dude, incredible. Thunder Fury?
How are we?
Is that Thunder Fury and that adds
in yet?
The Doomguard summoning ability? That's weird.
That's an amazing roulette game to play in lobby areas.
Oh yeah, of course. Summon in Goldshire. That's it. Done deal.
Oh, I just crit like 7 times.
All right, 2 more pulls and we're good. So it's over here.
By the way, guys.
This way, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That green girl over there. Yeah, if you need to be guided through, I'm sure.
We'll summon.
That you're running with. Well, yeah, we'll either summon or you'll be able to be guided, I'm sure, by some of the other guys. But Slads has a lot of shards from the sound of it, so.
Can 2 people stay outside? Just don't zone in at all, please.
Bertilla's one.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I'm inside.
Let me give you assist and Master Looter in a second here.
All right. That part of the nightmare is over.
We did it. All right.
We are at the portal.
So everyone beside
except for Slads, Tiv, and myself. Let's do that. When you're ready, I'm gonna make this man.
Guys, start rezzing and trying to get into Ubers. Just type 1. Type 1. Don't type 1 in raid when you're ready. Swell control, hop in. I'll summon you.
Oh my god, I made it in.
I'm gonna wait a couple seconds just in case.
Just wait, guys. Don't res until I say your name. Squilliam, Durza, Philavandra, Nefrina. And Warlocks, if you... actually, just stay in there, guys. We'll do this one at a time.
William's in.
And by the way, Glamdring
Okay.
is Slads for anyone who's curious.
Summoning Squilliam. Just run on in once you... Nefrina, go ahead. Yep.
Okay.
Shadow, go ahead and res and run in. Okay,
Who wants to know?
Stay here. Keep summoning with us.
Who wants to know what Thror was like in elementary school?
Go ahead and res and run.
Now I'm curious, honestly.
You were a great kid.
Nice. I was a goofball. I made myself known in every class. It was.
You still are. What are you talking about?
There you go.
Guys, Thror has a YouTube channel.
In kindergarten, I stuck my finger so far up my nose that it started bleeding, so I would go home. Yep.
All right, food banks, hop in.
That's what we call dedication.
It's also hard to hear over all the sounds of the arcane explosions. So if you could speak up really loud when it's time to.
All right, yeah.
Stuck my
Fleur
finger up my
and food banks.
Ready.
Yeah, exactly. Just scream it.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Big food banks.
Hey, guy.
Oh, bum.
I don't even know.
Anyone else who can zone into Ubers, type 1. Furasaki, Ash Collar, go ahead. I gotcha.
Zone in here.
See, I've got Dragon's Blood Cape with
Hey,
5
Scorpion,
to
go ahead and get in here.
all resistances, but I also got this Smooth Cloak. It's got 33 armor, and it's gray, which is pretty dope.
We did it!
Nice.
We did it!
Guys, it's really happening.
Word Tickler, can you hop in the instance?
We've never.
We're
It's
really-
crazy. We've never done it this way. It's kind of cool, unique in a way.
We're really going to BWL, guys.
This is it.
Bulbasaur,
What's
go
up,
ahead.
Shadow?
Doing it.
This is it, baby.
Alright, does everyone have their 8-8 tier 1 to 8 tier point?
Ninja, are you there?
Full Magister set ready to go.
Is anyone inside that needs a summon?
Ooh, this balcony on the other side. That's cool.
Okay, hop in. Yeah, that's where he
Summon
walked
on the-
from. If anyone is in Ubers, is inside Ubers the instance and needs a summon, please say I need a summon. Otherwise, type 1 if you're ready to hop into Ubers.
Thor, can you put the link?
Yep.
Spidey is not looking to miss on loot, and I am not looking to wipe on Veil.
Wipe on Veil. Wipe on Veil. Who's with me, guys?
Hey,
Wipe on that.
There you go.
Ilvandra, go ahead and jump in. Confusion, you can jump in.
We could also have another lock come out if you need slads to preserve any shards. I don't know how many you have.
Anyone know what the actual orb looks like right now?
No, I don't.
If you can make it into Uber, we can summon you. Anyone else, just go ahead, res on in and just type in raid chat to let me know to summon you.
I like to do chants to get people like psyched up. Ready? Okay, so when I say, you say.
You say.
Tividar, stop scaring off all the other raiders.
Go ahead.
I was still doing my chant.
Wait, who can be? Let's have Delindor. You'll be on.
Really terrible chant.
Delindor.
Now you're just hurting Tividar's feelings.
Scottson will be on Wisdom.
So how did you guys pass the time during the great raid entrance of Cinco de Mayo?
I masturbated a lot.
It only took an hour, guys. Come on.
A lot of masturbating.
Actually, we're going on an hour and 15 minutes here.
Alright, we'll have Williams on Might. Williams, welcome to the guild, by the way. Thanks for joining.
Spidey, I like your Zen Rock.
Who can be on Light? Maybe I can be on Light. Right? Or no, I'll be on King's. Bondage, could you do Light for us?
Yep.
Thank you.
When I say
Looks like-
DJ, you say poop. DJ.
What's going on with Ninja Animal?
When I say Christian, you say side hug.
What?
Give me
I'm
that
gonna
Christian
Google
side.
that real quick.
Alright, how we doing on, we good?
I'm making my
When
way
I
into
say
UBRS.
it's pissing me off, man, you say it's pissing me off. It's pissing me off, man.
It's pissing me
Nice
off.
one.
It's pissing me
Wah,
off.
wah, wah.
Where's Ninja? Where's our only druid? How's this guy doing? He's DC'd.
Uh-oh.
Not a good sign.
It's the best sign. 0 druids.
Doom's offline
Hey,
too.
Dwarven Overlords had to do it somehow, right? So.
Come on, Chadwick.
It's not letting me in. I'm physically inside the instance.
Okay, you should be good in just a second. We had someone.
I found you guys.
I mean, I'm physically inside the instance, but I haven't logged in yet. Like, I'm past the portal door.
Wow, Richard made it all the way. Nice.
I made it too, guys.
Nice.
Iluvatar, would you once again post the Discord link?
They don't deserve it. That's what I say.
I would definitely like our druid.
I would too.
There's a roving kill squad and burning stuff.
Does anybody know Ninja?
They wiped a whole
Are you
raid.
sure
from
bondage
looks
should be on heavy?
Oh, there's a good number of us in here.
So I think next Tuesday, what we'll
We're
do
only waiting on a couple.
is we'll clear Ubers next time, and then we'll make it a bit easier for folks.
It appears to be like 15.
Just in case, that is. Unless it's a Darkmoon Fair thing, like someone said.
Chadwick, Ubers should not be full. At least I don't think so.
Yeah, you gotta like run back and forth on the in the entrance. Oh yeah, you have to go back to the portal itself, and then you gotta like run back and forth in and out of the portal. It'll work. Yeah, gotta run through it again.
Is it even remotely plausible to try and get another druid?
Yeah.
Have to summon them, and I don't see that. I mean, yeah, they'd have to
Maybe
run it in.
Yeah, you have to run.
Okay. Or maybe any other warlocks we could possibly fill this raid with.
Yeah, that'll help.
Hey, can somebody link the Discord and the raid chat again for these guys?
Yeah.
I think I'm locked, and honestly, BWL doesn't sound like a blast, but if you guys really need me, I can come, if possible.
No, he was just kidding because we got like 8 warlocks at the moment.
Oh, there's
that means you can
Ninja.
use more for more Hellfire.
Wait, Ninja's in Stormwind. Ninja's in
Alright,
Stormwind.
Chazwix is in.
Ninja's just gonna have to. What we could do, I mean, honestly, yeah, I don't know. He's just gonna have to run.
Clover Club in here holding down the mountain at the moment, or at least.
Okay.
Slade, do you need someone to help you with summons?
Are we good? Besides Ninja.
Let's see. I have 4 shards left. Why don't you hang tight here?
How's Roz
I don't think I do, but better safe than sorry.
Razanov, can you?
Yeah, sure, dude.
Mr.
Yeah,
Rogue?
getting there, close.
Okay. And End Flames also needs.
I'm almost to the Uber's portal on dodging horde left.
Yeah, you guys can all you can run in, you and End Flames and Ninja, but I hope Ninja's on.
Probably gonna die though before I get there.
Is he moving?
He's offline. He DC'd. I don't know about this guy.
Maybe it's his internet. Any case.
Didn't quite make it.
anybody else need a summon?
I will need a summon in about 2 minutes when I make it back to the board.
The only person that I really know that has a druid at 60 is Furusoke, but
He's our off tank for tonight.
What about Enflames?
He is level 4.
level 4. Yeah. Oh, we're losing one of our priests here. He doesn't have time. Apparently, that's okay. We'll just keep
Doesn't have time. You should always plan for a 4-hour raid.
Need.
And that's not counting the 2 hours you gotta wait to make the raid.
I'll just say need 2 more, and I'm gonna see who messages me.
Probably the other 6 or 7 warlocks that messaged you earlier.
We're probably going to want to try to pull Razorgore rather than wait for half an hour for them to run through.
I'd say so
We
too,
will wait
but we're waiting
for
the 2.
Razanov and Flames. Who?
We'll start after those.
What's your ETA, guys?
A minute running up the steps, entering the actual mountain. I'm right at the portal as soon as I res. I'm zoning in.
Razanov, you in here?
Yeah, I'm right in the hallway. Hopefully I'll be able to get on the orb.
You can also just hop right into the Uber's instance and we'll summon you here. Whichever is easier.
Alrighty.
Oh no, I also put in the looking for group. I just messed it up at first.
Hilarious.
You're hilarious. So.
Kazak's going to do the summon for Flames and Razanov. I'm going to hop in.
Summon, please.
Alright, 1 second.
Alright. Roz, how you looking?
Fixing a res here. Hopefully I'll be able to pop in. Let me see.
Okay.
Where's Flamer?
Oh, she can't. Apparently, she's being reserved for Vale for the first raid core.
She has our flasks, though, doesn't she?
Rip.
Why don't you bring your own flasks?
God damn it.
This will be interesting.
Razanov, you in?
Yep.
Alright, I'm summoning you.
Alright, sweet. So after the summon, I'll run in, we'll explain the fight, and we'll get it started. Shouldn't be too bad, more or less smooth sailing, I'd say, for the first boss, but we'll explain what to do. Alright, got the summon out. And
Did we get that druid in here?
no, he's DCing or something. I don't know what's his deal, but I'm just saying we need 2 more. If they want to run over, they can. So let's buff up. I put up pally raid assignments right here, and all right. So what we're gonna do is predominantly split into 2 groups. This is what we do in our first raid core, just not going to switch it up here. And by the way, if I miss anything during these explanations, definitely you guys can throw in something if you need. So we're basically just going to start by running in and killing that Grethok, the controller guy, and then his 2 guardsmen next to him. I gotta target the other guy, wherever he is. And so we'll kill them. We're gonna have the 2 groups. I'll disperse them evenly, but we're gonna have odds go to this end of the room, clear that end, and evens go to this end of the room. Okay, and they're gonna sort of just funnel in over to that platform where the orb is, and we're gonna have 1 person on the orb, but we'll also have to have a backup orb guy, just in case, for whatever reason, their channeling gets canceled or something happens. So what the orb controller is going to do while we have odds here and evens up here defending is the guy with the orb is going to control Razorgore, and the pet bar for Razorgore is going to pop up, and there's an ability called Destroy Egg, and so what you do is you go over to each egg and you just hit that button, and you do that just a bunch of times, and you want to save the eggs over here, save like the last couple of eggs in that area, because you know, we just want to make sure that when it starts for phase 3, when we have to actually kill Razorgore, when all the eggs are destroyed, it's good to have the last eggs killed over there, because then we have some extra time while Razorgore runs over to us to position ourselves behind a pillar for the ranged. And anyways, we'll position accordingly. Tivadar knows how to do that. But basically what we'll do for phase 1, once again, is we kill Grethok, we kill those 2 guardsmen, we run up to that platform. Once again, odds are here, evens are up here, and that's phase 1. We just keep killing the adds. We want to kill the casters first, yeah, we'll go through the order. The tanks will know how to mark them accordingly, but yeah, you guys will be able to crush them pretty quick if we have the 2 groups up there. So phase 2 is, I'm sorry, there's just 2 phases for this. So the first phase as well is just the controller guys. Let's see now. Let me split up the groups here. And
I got you.
Add anything, hit me up. Oh, you got me covered?
I split up the even and odd raid groups.
Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. Okay, so once again, odds over there, evens up there. Okay, and then the orb controllers, let's see. Who's willing to do that? Anyone of experience that wants to do that? Like a
Nominate in Flames.
Rogue or... Alright, let's do in Flames. And let's see. I'll tell you what. Let's have... has anyone used the orb before, or knows how it works at least?
I do.
Who is that?
Williams.
Squilliam?
Williams.
Williams. Okay. All right. Sweet. So Williams, you'll be the second guy. So if End Flames drops it, he'll let you know, I'm sure, and you just got to pick it up. Okay.
Got it.
Sweet. So we'll do that, and yeah, at that point, it's pretty easy. We again with that Razorgore fight though, with phase 2, I just want to say once again, we're going to position him sort of like at the front of the platform there, right? So on ground level at the front of the platform, and he's going to be facing away from the raid. And basically, if you see, I'm not marking correctly, right? Triangle right here. We're going to have the casters over in this area, right behind this pillar. So you'll just sort of LOS as much as you can in the beginning, and let the tank position, let him get threat, that kind of thing, which by the way we'll have to look out for. We'll try and keep track of like who has high threat and who doesn't, but anyways, range will be over here. You'll be attacking him. He does this fireball volley, and you'll just want to move out of the way for that. I think DBM gives you like a 3-second sort of countdown for that, or at least for his cooldown when it comes up, so you just have to look out for that. And what you could do is just like hunters, for example, who just fire a bit, go behind, fire a bit, just keep going. Healers, you should be good, do the same sort of thing. And that will be it for phase 2. Is there anything I'm missing? Alright, so let's do a ready check, and we'll see how we're going here.
So, the tanks push for Soke and
The tanks are Pooch, Furusoke, Pompeii, and Tivadar.
Right, so Furusoke is the main off tank, but he'll be the main tank on the odd group side. Once again, odd groups are here, main groups will go up here. And so you're going to want to be on the ramp, on the like platform ramps themselves. So odds, like you'll want to be on that ramp on the lower side, and evens on the ramp on the upper side. Okay, so you'll stay there. And healers, a little tip: you can, so on top of the orb, you can jump on top of it, and you won't, pretty much for most parts of this fight, you won't have any LOS issues. So if you jump on top of that orb, you can get line of sight on most folks. So that's what I do. That's what healers do in Raid Core 1, so we're going to do it here if you can. And yeah, I think we should be good. So for Ahsoka, you're going to be, once again, main tanking for that odd side. Poosh is the off tank. Tiv is the main tank for the upper even side, and Pompey is the off tank for that side as well.
can I just say one thing before we start real quick?
Okay, yeah.
So we don't have any druids, but we have a shit ton of warlocks. So warlocks, please, periodically just check the tank warriors, basically everyone who's not raging, and just try to get an SS on them, or if you don't want to do that, at least do one of the healers.
And can Tivadar please get Fortitude?
So I want to mention like one. I want to mention like one brief thing, if that's right. I don't know if you said it, but if you counterspell the mages while they're near the platform, they're gonna do an AoE, which will kick back the guy using the orb. So make sure not to counterspell or kick or anything like that the mages while they're near the orb.
Good call. Yeah, if they're a little far away, the mages, and like they're down at the ground level, sort of ranging the healers, for example, on top of the orbs, then might not be a terrible idea to maybe counterspell them, or at least warriors can go in and pull them back, the tanks, that is.
Yeah, guys, this is our first run, so let's take it slow. Let's be quiet and let's listen. Look at which group you're in right now. Make sure it's even or odd. The odds are going to be on the far ramp. You see the ramp over there where the marked creatures are. The evens are on the closer ramp to this side. Make sure you're helping out to kill the DPS. You want to prio the casters first and the dragons first.
For clarification, the odds are here. The odds are down here, closer side. Evens are on far side. Okay.
Yeah. Odds are on the closer side. Evens are on the farther side. But remember, to when we get towards phase 2, you don't want to be touching the boss. You want to just get behind these pillars, follow the group, let the tanks pick them up, and start tanking them first before you start DPSing, so we can get a nice clean kill. If one side needs help, we'll shout it out.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. Let's do a raid check.
Who is doing Might, by the way? Delanor?
Williams.
Oh, I see. I only have the 5-minute version.
I'll tell you what, I'll do a rebuff of Kings, because I'm
just gonna follow 2.
Rogue needs Might, or at least I do. I don't know if I came in late or something. But...
Rage in charge. Are you tank spec?
You don't have Kings?
Yes.
Do we have any tanks right now that are DPS spec?
Yeah, I can rip on some DPS. Alright.
Alright, let's see it.
Nice. Alright, it seems like we are all ready except for Rich. How you doing, Rich? We need Might on the rogues. Do you have a greater Might there, Williams? If you don't, I could always reassign accordingly.
Can mages get wisdom? Did I miss that when I DC?
Yeah. we're gonna go in a second here. Just getting the buffs out.
Locks need wisdom as well.
All right, everyone stack up on circle.
Follow the nipple into battle, everybody.
Again, odds on this side, evens on the other side.
Thor, did you see Scott? He's telling you he's not on wisdom.
Scott is not on wisdom. Who did I put on wisdom?
Well, no, I know you put him on it. He's saying he's not on it. Do we have someone else that can do?
He's on. What is he on? Salvation.
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary. Oh wow. Okay. Then Williams, can you do wisdom as well?
I'll put wisdom.
Conquer, you said? Oh, okay, sorry. Conquer is the name of your Discord thing. So, yeah. So Williams will be wisdom as well. Williams is
Alright,
wisdom.
let's get the show on the road.
Let's get it. All right.
Let's get a priest, please.
I'll do a pull 10. Table
King and priest.
as well as tanks go in first. Give them a little bit of time to get threatened. Just go ham.
2, 1.
Let's do it.
Kill order is skull X. Skull then X. And then
It's an easy. Range, get up on this ramp. Come on up, guys. Hunters put traps at the base, the slowing traps.
When these guys are dead, once again, healers, you can sit on top of the orb. Okay.
Drink some water.
So End Flames is on it. Very good. Williams, just be ready just in case. So get in position, guys. Drink up if you need to.
Casters first, then Dragonkin, Legionnaires last, guys.
Got a couple seconds here before the next.
We're not kill a dragon before the.
You can slow the Legionnaires also, so if you can.
And taunt the dragons, guys.
Good traps.
Taunt the dragons.
I don't have logs, by the way. I should have started that.
Get a mind control on Razorgore. Nice.
Good. Good job. Yeah, End Flames has got it, looks like.
Good pulse.
Yeah, you guys can probably afford to use lower rank heals for this, unless it gets kind of dicey.
We have a lot going on left side.
Rotate left a couple people.
Yeah, don't everyone go there, but just a couple is good. Healers have some casters.
Yeah, left side's still hairy.
Left side has a lot going on.
Yeah, let's get more folks at left.
Couple people come left.
Tanks, stay where you are.
I can't go to the easier side.
All right, rotate right side,
good.
guys. Right side.
Yeah, left side's looking all right.
Heals is good here, guys. Bigger heals, please.
Taunt those dragon spawns as they come.
Very nice.
Right side's a little hairy.
Yeah, we need some help, right?
Red.
A little more on left, guys. I need a couple of people over here.
Good work so far.
Some help left side would be nice.
We're struggling right side a bit.
Mm.
Yeah,
Need more
manage.
DPS. More DPS. More.
Keep those tanks up.
Focus. We're splitting DPS too.
Yeah, go back to your spots.
But I mean,
Mages
no,
first.
too many mobs.
Mages. Find the mages. Mages first, guys.
How are we doing? How many orbs? Looks like
We're doing good on right side.
rather.
Right side.
8 eggs left. 8 eggs left. For the record.
Left side's real hairy.
Yeah.
Anyone having an
Good
AoE
fear
fear?
shit too.
Six eggs left.
Yep, start fearing. Mind control.
Not letting me mind control back up. Take it.
Good.
Yeah.
Good job.
We got loose mages left. Left is swarm.
Lot of them left.
I'm down.
We got 4 eggs left.
Mark those asses.
Keep feared, guys.
I'm up. I'm back up. I got a soul stone.
Left side.
Pompey is up.
How many eggs we got?
Everyone collapse in onto the ramp.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Collapse onto the top,
We actually
guys.
got 5.
Keep fearing them.
Yeah, everyone together, consolidate, please.
Fearing them and execute the low ones.
Backload the first would be a good idea too.
Watch any counterspell or kick those guys.
It's not letting me take the mind control.
Alright,
So get the mind control. Anybody.
he's got it, he's
Dead.
got it.
We're wiped.
Alright. Yeah, let's run it again.
We were doing fine. I think we just ran out of mana.
Yeah. Yeah, for healers, if just for the record, if you got mana pots, use your mana pots early, nice and early, like at half mana.
Oh, let's they bug him again.
Oh, you might.
Oh my god, is this an actual repeat?
Our first raid is happening again.
On every level.
It's really bug.
Hey, this time, there's a lot of
But he might not be lootable. We have to see if he's lootable.
Last time.
Last time he
Well, a win's a win.
Well, we still have someone inside. Just stay feigned.
Wow.
I think they fixed it to where even if
he's not
they-
lootable though. He, no,
Hey, do you
yeah,
think
he did
because
not.
we had this, it might do the same issue with Veil?
Yeah.
I think he respawns if
Oh,
the
he
ads
might
kill
be
him.
lootable.
If
No,
he
he-
dies,
he-
usually he's supposed to respawn.
No, he
No,
just,
he
No,
disappeared.
it's happened the first time.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
The
he's
gates
gonna
are closed
respawn.
ahead.
run back, please.
The gate's
He's
closed
gonna
ahead.
respawn.
Yeah, it looks like it's closed to me.
The first week we were here, we had a lot of lag in Blackrock Mountain, and we went in and we wiped on Raider Gore. And when we came back, he had died, and the gates were open to Vale.
Yeah.
And he was lootable. So how do we do better than this? Besides
So,
recruiting a bunch of warriors, which we don't
I'd
have.
like to have the ads marked, if we can coordinate that in any way, just so that it seemed like a big problem with just like focusing DPS was not there.
Yeah.
So if we could do that, that'd be great.
Fuck it.
Now's a good time to try to recruit a couple DPS.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Let's think about the marking thing for a second. So obviously it won't work if we're using the same marks. So the tanks on both sides have to know what marks we can use, and the DPS who's with those tanks have to understand the order of those marks too.
We won't need multiple, just skull on one side, X on the other, I think.
If that's all right, then okay. I'll just put skull, and the other side can put X on mage.
Kick out ninja. Gonna get a rogue in here.
It is not letting me enter Black.
Through the orb.
Tuned.
That is correct. That would be one.
Yeah, the druid sure wouldn't hurt.
I wish, but
it's
gonna happen.
Luckily, I think we can get reses. So.
I'm not logging on one of my tutor.
Well, don't let that guy come again, Spidey.
Yeah, he pooped his pants.
We don't deal with quitters or pants poopers.
That's right. Wait, sorry. Got a druid.
That's all we needed, man.
And the fury would be cool.
Where do
Execute
you
those
go?
guys.
I got a rogue who's coming in. Yeah, but fury for sure. But take what we get.
Are we taking a little 5-minute?
Oh, Tiv didn't run back. Where are you, Tiv? Yeah, you can take a little break. Let's do a 3-minute break.
I only didn't run back because I got soul stoned, so I rezzed, and then they popped back up and they killed me. At which point I was just like, yeah, you know what? I think I'll just wait for a res.
Fair enough. Anyways, quick 2.5 minutes left on the break, so do your thing.
Can someone post a Discord link for Arlena?
So, doesn't mean anything. Only the most amazing breakdancer ever.
Oh my god. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna try and see if I can summon them.
I'm just gonna run right now.
I jumped out Glam and I immediately had to jump into Upper, and I'm running back now because there were about, at least when I was there were about 15 Horde right as I jumped out.
Yeah, I saw about 4. Still more than 1.
Nice. You're going out to summon?
Going out to see if I could.
Alright, let's get, I mean, I'd say we just get started as soon as Slad's Barracks, Olis, and, yeah, those 3 are in here. Wolfred, are you around?
Yeah.
Yes,
I was going to give cloaks to Barrett. Can I grab a res though? Like on the.
So I can. I think I've got scales on the bank. I'd have to check, but how would I get them to?
Good question. Olis is in Ubers. If you are able to summon, but it looks like probably not.
We can't.
Yeah, we're just waiting on Slads and Olis here. We'll get it going. Alright, so we'll get that second attempt going.
So is he reset or able to get a res?
Yeah, he's reset.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna hop back in.
This way, Ma. Is someone still in the store? Needs a summon.
I think we're full. I mean, what is...
I think the druid's still in Stormwind, right?
Yeah.
Okay, if we can summon the druid.
The druid and Chaya.
We have, someone just logged
and the rogue is off.
Richard Lewis, you're around, right? Is Richard here? If not, then we could take Swan.
I think he DC'd.
Well, I think she's literally just here to hand off some consumable.
Flasks, right? Okay. Gotcha.
But flasks aren't even the issue for Razor, are they?
No. Not for Razor. But, yeah, we need to figure out a way to get the flask without locking her to this raid instance is the thing.
Yeah, so she can't join in.
You're trying to get a lock by just walking in.
Oh, I can go walk back out of Ubers and get him from her at the entrance of Ubers because I like just ran.
Well, I'd like to speed this up a little bit for everyone here. I don't want to because I mean let's get Razorgore first and then we'll do this.
Alrighty.
Okay, so we're all here, except.
How are we gonna do this better?
Are you around? So we'll.
Yeah, I'm running to the entrance.
Okay. Well, we'll just mark the ads as we kill. So you want to focus ads.
So who's Skull and who's X?
So Skull is evens again over here on the far side. Close side is odds, and that's X.
Who's doing the marking? Tank?
Yeah.
Yeah, Poosh, why don't you just mark, just when you see mages, just try and mark mages. Those will be our priorities, so we'll just mark the mages as we...
Okay.
And Warlocks, if you see mages, cast Curse of Tongues on them.
Could I mention just one thing as well? It's a good idea and we're almost done with the egg phase, if priests and warriors start cycling out Psychic Scream and Intimidating Shout. Because as soon as phase 1 ends, they're gonna run away. We don't actually need to kill them.
And wait for them to group back up, then fear them. Don't like use them all at the same time or one right after the other. If they're running and fearing, don't cast another one until they group back up. We have so many warlocks that can howl with terror.
Yeah. Tons for that.
Yeah, honestly, we should be able to keep everything chain fear.
Now that everyone's used to that, I think we kind of know what we're going into, and we should be able to weather the storm a little better. Really keep the Dragonkin off of the orb controller, though. They focus in on the orb controller. You need to taunt them and follow them until they're looking at you and attacking you.
Alright, so...
Yeah, they run past the tanks, up the thing, onto the orb.
Once again, the same thing.
Yeah, you can't just...
you through as we go, but we'll just pay attention to your marks. Again, odds you're on cross or X, and evens will be focusing skull. Okay. But in the first phase, when we're just killing Grethok, just go for skull. Everyone go for skull, of course.
Arlena is trying to connect to voice, they said. Chadswick, can I grab a health stone from you, please?
Oh, me too, please. From any warlock.
Yeah, any warlock, if you
Everybody
could.
Past the gate.
Yeah, we gotta buff up. Stay on triangle.
Over to triangle. Everybody past the gate onto triangle.
Tom P. Oh, sorry, I just walked away from someone. Thank you.
We got 2 people still in the thing.
I know. Yeah, we're probably gonna go just for the sake of time here, and we'll have them come on in, whether we make it through or not. But we should have this. Really, it's just a matter of focusing DPS. Okay, so let's have that fire resistance aura for the Pallies, please. And what else? We're good on this.
Should grab a spot for.
Make sure you got full mana.
Food bank, sorry, Al.
Alright, I'm gonna do a pull 10. Get ready, guys.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I immediately got knocked off the orb. Somebody else needs to take over, whoever back.
Nice pickup.
Alright, you can drink now.
You get some traps up at the bottom of the ramp.
Once again, evens over here, odds over here. Odds focus X, evens focus skull.
Make sure you're taunting those dragons and follow them.
Gotcha.
Healers, you can stay on the orb if you need.
I can't even mark anything. I don't have it behind with this shit.
Can someone quickly give Poosh assist, please?
Yeah, hold on. Got you. Alright, you can mark. That was my fault.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's no reserves. I'm getting some questions about that. There's no reserves.
We got a dragon spawn up. Left side.
If you don't see a mark, just attack a low health.
We got a lot on Razorgore. We got a bunch of mages top right.
use your mana pots early, guys.
Mark one of the ones on the right. Yes.
We got 2 mages on the left.
LOS them if you can, viewers. Jump off.
Mark right side. We're split.
We got 3 mages over.
Got 16 out of 30 eggs.
A lot on the left.
We're losing control.
You're getting attacked. Healers, jump off the board. Out of 30, guys. 10 more eggs.
Alright, right side
This
is
is
totally swamped. Right side is fucking crazy.
Yeah, both sides are pretty intense. We got 8 more to go, guys. Focus.
Keep
Great fears.
Carefully.
Yeah, start chaining the fears.
Here's rotating, guys. We just need to survive. But we gotta burn him too. Gotta kill stuff. Gotta keep killing stuff.
Keep those tanks up. Almost there, guys.
I got 15 seconds. Take over.
Any more fears for right side?
Incoming.
Same for left side. Any fear.
I'm coming out. One's coming out.
2, collapse.
Guys,
Everyone.
Go, go, go. Alright, go over here, guys. Come on. Collapse on the pillar. Okay,
Just
go
keep
down.
moving, guys. Keep moving. Keep moving towards the side. Move towards the wall. Fear him. Keep them back here. Collapse to the wall. Slow them as much as you can, guys. Keep them slow.
I dropped it. I dropped it. Somebody take over.
I'm dead.
Somebody
He
take
came and
over.
started
Oh,
our-
we're all I'm back. Yeah, we're wide.
Grab it. Grab.
Oh, sorry. First.
Scott, grab Razor Gore. There's only one left.
Razor, go.
You guys just need to do more DPS. Like, it's not.
Yeah, it's a DPS issue.
Doesn't matter.
That's very true.
I got a soul stone.
I mean,
Oh,
things that will
alright,
help that will
first boss.
include consumables,
Yeah,
the druid buff.
Yeah, so before I go over it, just to inform you guys, I have a stutter, so if that like occurs, you know what's going on. I'm not like spurging out, but so the way we do it is we have the hunters tag the spawns from the far side of the room, and then we stack all the healers behind the stone. Well, I could type it, I guess, because it might be clear. But give me one moment.
No problem. Yeah, I got a sorry, soul stone. So Don't worry about running back too much there, guys. Just gotta get mana back.
So if we do that I just typed, basically what will occur is all the mobs will stack up on us in one corner, and in that way the casters can AoE. That should speed up the DPS. Now, the one thing we need to be concerned about is when people pull, that we don't pull the mobs on the far side, same path that the person controlling the orb is of the far side. One of them automatically runs towards the ramp. One of them runs like below the ramp. So the hunters need to make sure to pull these guys one of the places where we don't have orb controller at. That makes sense. So if we have the orb controller on the low ground, which we tend to do, and the hunters should shoot the spawns on the other side and run towards the ramp and go up, so that when the mobs pass the orb, they don't AoE the orb controller.
Okay. I don't know if the orb controller, it works for you having it on the lower ground.
It works perfectly. Like, we do this 100% of the time. We barely even die. Like, have maybe one guy die.
So basically, you just stack in this corner here. You have the orb controller, basically
on the ground.
Underneath that orb, and he just clicks on it from there, and then you just pull everything towards you and just AoE it down in the corner.
So the reason why the healers want to stay behind the stone walls is because since they're healing people, those ranged mobs, they'll try to attack them, but they can't, so they'll try to run up inside the group. And seeing as we have, I don't know, like 15
million casters, so
yeah, we can just AoE them down as they run past. Don't really have to worry about pulling them in, because I know when I heal on the high ground, my priest, those mages tend to fireball me. And if the healers just stack where pretty much where circle is, I don't know if you can mark me, but what we tend to do is we stack behind here, where I'm standing now. I don't know if people can see me. And that way you can sort of have the tanks. I want to pull here, so I can't really forwards, but you can have the tanks below the ramp, have a casters like on the ramp, and then one healer, a priest, stand where I'm standing here, and power word shield orb guy. So if some AoE does occur, doesn't immediately break the orb. I don't know if you guys want to try it, because there's a bit of a responsibility on the guys pulling these spawns, not to drag them same place that the orb controller
So it would be
orb
the
controller is at.
Hunters, you're saying, to pull them over.
Exactly.
Okay.
We can try it, but that's how we do it. And we had the same problem at first, the first time we were here, where he just ended up being swarmed, and AoEing them all down is how we got solved with that thing.
So AoE
The best way to do that is, yeah. So I will. Yeah, so I will say as well, at the start, it might not seem like it's working out, because the healers won't pull a lot of heals out because the spawns are so low. At the start, you can sort of like just, pull them as they spawn, worry about it, just try to pull them a bit. But as the fight goes on and the healers have to do more and more healing, those spawns will try to kill them. And it's very important that the tanks get to the spawns before they get to the healing squad, starts cleaving and starts all kinds of AoE and just dying. So make sure that the tanks like mark mobs in. Then when we're at like 25 eggs, we can start cycling out fears. And hopefully that should be enough.
Okay, so you have the hunters stand over here and like sort of pull.
So they can like run where they feel like. Because you got like one spawn over here, right? And one spawn over here. And you got one here and one here. But these two spawns here, they will just automatically run towards the healers. Oh, these spawns here are the ones they should be mostly concerned about. They can just tag the mobs that spawn there and run all the way back to the healing group. And of course, it's very important that the healers keep alive as well. But yeah, most important part is these two spawns here. And since we, at least in my view, we should probably keep the guy on the low ground.
So
Important that
so melee DPS would just stay inside of this whole mess here, and range would be where exactly?
Range would make a line up the ramp on the high ground, because the casters shouldn't pull the aggro off the of their casters. They can stand there, and I still feel like the melee should spread out a bit, because there are cleaves going out. We don't want to like stack the melee and the heals at the same spot, because if we get AoE on, it's gonna do a lot of damage. So the melee can stand in front of the ramp, and the healers, and where I'm standing here, and just line of sight. And of course, you'd have to like peek out every once in a while to get the heals off. But as soon as you see that you're getting fireballed, you just run back. Sorry, come again?
The specific location for the AoE on the mobs is right where I'm standing, roughly? Okay. Alright, so we'll try that. So once again, like he says, healers will be sort of behind this pillar, and peek out when you can. Range, you're going to be on this this ramp on the close side to us. You're just going to line up as you can and try and be a little to the left in terms of our perspective. Be to the left of that ramp a little bit, just so that if there's casters for whatever reason, if they want to attack you, then you'll be sort of LOS to them if they're in the middle of the map. Melee, you'll be in front of the ramp, and we'll basically be killing these mobs right in front of where I'm standing. Hunters, this is a big job for you, I guess. So it's going to be Phil, Brute, Squilliam, and a Menem Hat. You guys are going to be focusing these two far side spawns, like he says, and taking those mobs on over to that spot right in front of where I'm standing, as I showed. Do your best with that. Us healers will try and keep you guys alive, and yeah, we'll try and have some white protection as you suggest. We have I have a DI up, but do we have soul stones? I don't know if those are on cooldown. Okay. So,
question for hunters.
Yep.
Is there any specific route we want to run them back, or is it just we're pulling them?
Yeah, that's great that you actually. So for this spawn here, if you pull them over the ramp, that would be great, because the guy is on the low ground. But these spawns here, important that you don't eye the orb. So you kind of make an arc towards the healers. And that way the mages or the legionnaires don't back on the orb guy and cleave and AoE and, destroy everything.
And do you normally have like a certain number of hunters on each spawn? I mean, we could do 2 and 2.
I'm trying to remember. I'm not a hunter, so I think we have. Yeah, I think 2 and 2 is what we run. I think that we might even just run 1 and 1, but they know they've been doing this now for a while, so know how to do it. So yeah, 2 and 2 could be fine.
Okay.
I would assume, but there's like one thing as well with pulling lower spawn here across the ramp, and that is that the casters might get damage on if the mages try to KOE as they pass.
Okay.
But overall, I think it should increase the DPS and thus increase their DPS on us.
Yeah, so what we'll do, I think, is like primarily we'll have Tiv and Furusoke sort of trying to control the pack here, and I guess Poosh and Pompeii, you guys too, of course, but Poosh and Pompeii, you guys can also check like outlier mobs just in case they get pulled anywhere else other than the main spot. I'd say you guys can start pulling, and also, as he said, the orb controllers are going to be on the bottom side of this platform, so you're going to be on the ground level. So you and Flames and Williams will be on that level, just swapping just in case. And I'd also like to say, just in case that for whatever reason we lose both of those controllers, I think it would be nice to have a backup. I'm not sure who could do that. Maybe we could have who has experience with this.
Did you say you can click the control from the ground? You don't have to be up on the platform.
Yeah, I think you just need to step on that little platform lip. Yeah.
All right. So I'd say, honestly, worst case scenario, if both you guys die, then I'll run over, unless the, I mean, I can do it, but of course I heal. But if it's like that bad, then we'll do it. Any case, how do you get healers on the orb controllers and the hunters? You're just keeping the healers here the whole time, right?
Yeah. So what I do is I don't keep the healers behind the pillar all the time. But if I am a healer and I get a fireball on me, then I know, okay, someone is out there trying to cast on me. Then I go behind it, and the range guy hunts in, and then I can go out again. But what I tend to do is I have like one priest standing where I'm standing here, and just shield the guy every once in a while that's controlling the orb.
Hold on.
Yes, so he can line of sight him there, so he sees them, and if he gets aggro, this pillar here, so they will stand up on him. But like, it's very important that the tanks, DPSs, all the mobs that will try to go for the healers.
All right, I'll tell you what. So Tell and myself will be in this area, and you and I, Tell, will take care of like this spot, just in case the orb controllers or hunters for whatever reason need heals. And the other healers, you're gonna come over to Triangle. So other healers come to Triangle, please. So, who else we need? Scottson, where you at? Floor. Got Bondage here. Swell, good. Confusion, good. Yeah, I need Floor, good. Scottson, where you at?
Just one minor thing to point across as well is it might not seem like it's working at the start. That's because the healers are not going to do as many heals, get the mobs to go for them at the start. But as the healers have to pump up, that's when it really starts to form around it.
Yeah, okay, so, yeah, you guys will be playing around with LOS as you suggest. I say we'll give it a shot. Scottson, I don't know what he's doing, man, but let's do a ready check. Let's see where everyone is.
So for the hunters, should we designate specific hunters to be responsible for each spawn, or like kind of move flexibly between them?
The way we do it is we just have two guys on one guy on one side and one guy on the other side. But I don't know. You can sort that out yourselves, maybe.
I feel like we're almost overthinking this strat at this point. The healers stay out of line of sight, and then
exactly. It's simple, really. It's just make sure you don't pull it.
All right.
And we should
go for it.
Him down. Healers get out of line of sight if you're getting attacked.
Yeah, tell, come over. Oh, yeah, you're here. Okay, so, Phil, let's have maybe, I mean, I'm sure a Minimat, maybe you want to organize it, but I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We could have Phil and Brute covering this spawn point, and a Menimhat and Squilliam. You guys will be on the harder spawn point to get that, that sort of arc pull, as he was suggesting. Okay, so... so you guys will just have to sort of cycle through, do your multi-shots, and bring those ads over, whatever you got to do. Okay, another ready check, and then we'll start it. But Scottson, please come over to Triangle. I gotta whisper the guy. I don't think he's in Discord.
I would agree. So, no loot for him.
Seems like he doesn't have the sound on, but he's in here.
He's the other person controlling the orb with me.
Williams.
I'm not mistaken.
Williams.
Oh yeah, I thought that was Williams.
Okay, so
My
Tal
bad.
and I will be here once again. All right, let's get it started. Pull them. I guess pull them back to the same point. It's a good practice. So I'll do a pull 10. Once again, range is on the ramp. Melee is in front of the ramp. Healers, stay where you are. But yeah, healers, you can move around if as necessary, but not too far from your LOS point. Be ideal. Add spawning in 27 seconds. Drink up, drink up.
All right, so mage stay at the bottom of the ramp.
Melee stay at the bottom. Mages and all casters will stay on the ramp itself.
On the ramp.
Yes.
Okay. Ranged on the ramp.
Yes. Melee on the bottom. And consolidate them, and we'll get those AoEs out. But at first, you could probably just single target.
Can we get marks?
If I told you to mark a mage with X, you can still do that. I'll be marking mages with... as I see them anyway.
Mage going up towards me.
Alright, we got a lot.
Right.
I'm unable to use the whatchamacallit for a minute.
We got a bunch coming up over the top. The healers got LOS because the mages are shooting at them.
Yeah. Get behind the pillars, mage healers. Keep that shield up on the guy I'm seeing. Focus on AoE, guys.
So good.
AoE. Focus on AoE.
Your guys up top.
Yeah.
Tell you and I have to focus on those.
All casters AoE. Stop single targeting.
Banks has one.
There are a couple of mages over there.
Alright, they're getting all loose.
Food banks down.
We got a dragon on the ramp.
Keep those AoEs coming, guys.
We got a few mages on the top.
Don't attack the mages. Pull them back. Pull them back. Caster's just AoE.
LOS the mages.
And
They're
put the
attacking
frost
healer.
traps up by the if you can. Get some frost traps up.
We got some stuff on the ramp hitting the casters. We need some help on the ramp.
The mages are AoEing on the.
Alright, start those fears. Start those AoE fears, please.
Not everybody at once.
Scottson.
Can we get a marked one to kill?
Find a mage and kill.
I am legitimately doing my best.
Yeah,
2 eggs left.
2 eggs left, guys. Get ready.
Alright, get ready. Same position, just do your thing. And we'll move over to the pillar in a second.
Few more fears, guys. There it is. Clap, guys.
Move over to triangle, triangle, triangle.
Some things are still attacking.
Yeah, we got a bunch still. Oh, there they go. There they go.
Yeah, wait for them to finish this here.
Alright. Tank will take it. Alright, AoE, start DPS.
Tank got coming
No, wait, let Tanks pick it up. Tank's fat. Back up. Everyone stop.
Bandage if you have it. Bandage if you have it.
Behind the pillar, guys.
I'm conflagged.
What is the case as well?
Tank.
One of the locks, please get wreck on him.
Alright, you can move out. AoE, sorry, DPS.
Lil, threat.
Don't pull out.
Moving back, guys. Moving further back.
Careful about the threats. You're good so far.
LOS the volley.
Monte has the boss. He heals on him.
First lucky.
It's okay. Keep him up. Alright. Move away from him if you can. Don't DPS. Let the boss get it.
Pull him back.
Alright.
Just heal the tanks right now, guys. Keep those tanks up.
Bandage if you have it. We got this. We got this.
Okay, watch DPS. Stay on the pillar. Volley, good.
First, okay, you can't be in front of him like that.
Yeah, we need the off tank
Wait,
now.
but I think I'm main tanking right now, so.
No, but you
Just-
can be behind him when I have him.
Split
Oh,
up,
yeah,
guys.
yeah. I thought I had him.
Line of sight that. Line of sight that.
You're pretty good on threat. Just be careful.
Nice.
Bandage if you can. Use your pots when you have them.
Bandage other people as well if you get the chance. Tiv has has it, so keep them up.
Fudasoke has it right now.
First circuit, okay. Watch the volleyball.
Keep our tanks up,
Kivadora
guys.
has it now.
Let's give them first socket, that's the priority here for us. Other people can be bandaged. Excuse me. Watch.
Run to the tank. Run to the tank.
Aggro's on you, run to the tank.
LOS the boss, if he comes towards us.
Move if you can.
Keep Tib alive, keep Tib alive.
100,000.
I do not have mana, keep Tib alive.
90K.
Kurosaki.
70.
Watch the fireball.
40K.
If you watch his hands, if they go flame tap, that means he's going.
Kurosaki.
30. 20.
We got this. Oh, watch out, watch out. Volley. Don't get hit.
6.
There we go.
4. Done. Grab.
He's going down.
Nice.
Good job, guys.
0 lives.
Oh my god, finally,
Zero
the
wipes.
black book.
I don't see any deaths either. We don't even have to res people.
0
Great job,
deaths,
guys.
dude. Yeah. World first, I think, right?
Man, the black book.
Definitely.
What? What a legendary.
Yeah, good.
Legendary
good
POS.
I like it.
That's
Man.
a pretty good strat, yeah.
Yeah.
You need a lot of AoE.
Yeah, great job, guys.
Yeah, for this
Great heals as
composition,
well.
that was the only way that was going to work. Thank you so much for suggesting that.
That was a really good strat.
No problem,
I think we
guys.
should do that normal, right?
Yeah, I also like your act.
I'm Swedish. I don't know why the fuck I'm in the US servers, but here I am. Woo!
Not only that, but you're on a West Coast US server.
Yeah, like I had some American friends. They were like, "Come on, play." I was like, "Sure." And then, of course, like 30 days in, they're like, I don't want to play anymore. And like, okay, fuck, now I'm stuck here, you know. But all good, you know. There's some nice people here, so I don't mind it so much. I mean, of course, I'm rating at like 4:30 a.m. right now, but you know, Corona going on anyway, so.
Yeah, damn old Corona.
So what causes him to run into the raid like that when we have like so many?
Both the tanks got conflag. When you get conflag, you automatically lose aggro. So if both the tanks get hit by it, neither tank can.
It's in a cone in front of you, so if both tanks are in that cone, they're both going to get conflagged and he's going to charge someone else.
Yeah, also
It's what it's
great
saying.
job, tanks, because I know that was
Go into the next room.
crazy thing. Also, hunters, good job for you. Everyone.
Yeah, it was weird if I may
Paladins
say.
for your +1, please roll for that now.
Because when Williams. Because when
Cry.
It's okay first, okay, it doesn't matter.
Scotston at 55.
After I
Closing
came
at
out of
5,
conflag one
4,
time,
3, 2.
we
Congrats, bud.
I teleported into the boss. I don't know if anybody saw that. I was like over here,
does that.
conflag. Yeah, Razor Gore. I've never experienced that before in our main raid. So all of a sudden, my
Reese,
screen
for
was
your
just full of
+1. Roll for that now.
this dragonkin piece of shit, and I was like, "Where the fuck am I?"
All right, so don't go through this gate, please. Do not go through the gate.
Do not move past circle, please.
Yeah, we're gonna try and run in and kill those gobby gobs.
Shadow, I see
Stay
you.
behind circle, guys.
You look like a man who's
Correct.
really itching to get past circle.
No jokes.
For all you warlocks, for your +1, please roll for the.
And we'll just have.
I have the mods.
Good one.
I can't use them.
We'll just do that. You can use Aspect of the Pack, but make sure to turn it off when we get to the mobs, just to mitigate any stuns. And
Closing the roll in 5, 4,
Through
3, 2, 1. Go into.
so there's some
Yeah, guys.
mobs in the close side of the room and in the far side. So we'll have to split up. We can do let's do odds on the close side, evens on the far side. And Brute, what do you need? Oh, you need
Okay,
sappers.
Rogue's name of the sprint goes the far side. Everyone else is going to the side.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, guys, we're trying to catch these little goblins for some potential elementium ore, so let's not lose.
Sappers. Yeah.
Man, I can't get the elemental ore, so I say let them go free.
Well, Tivadar in Magic the Gathering lore hates goblins, so I want them all dead.
Nice. Okay, so once again, we'll do that. Rogues on the far side. All the other folks, and hunters too, can go on the far side. All the other folks, I'd say you can get the guys on the close side. And I also, for the melee, you want to sort of do a circular pattern around the goblins, because they do this this bomb throwdown like they're in the goddamn battleground. So just look out for that circle.
It has to be a wide circle, not a close
wide
circle.
circle for sure.
Yeah, guys, I'm not gonna mark. We're just gonna run in. Just get one. Just get one, and we'll kill.
All right, ladies, how we looking? Let's get it.
Yeah, just
go.
touch the gun.
Ladies.
Get those mofos.
Killers on the left side.
Yeah, I'll go over there. What's your LOS there, Rogue?
They blew up my warlock pet.
Alright, so Vale is just a tank and spank. We'll spawn him and we'll kill him. How's that sound?
That's exactly what it is.
That's it.
And whatever you do, do not run anywhere. Never.
Nah, yeah, well... Yeah. Okay, so we'll have everyone at first stack on triangle. You just want to be around the belly range for Vale, right? And so what we'll do is... Who has the most fire res? That's Tiv, right?
Well, I think I know that Poosh has some experience doing this.
Okay.
So I think it's going to be Poosh who's going to off-tank this fight.
Okay. Yeah, so the deal with this fight really is we'll have the priests nice and spread out. Do we only have 2 priests? I thought we had a ton. Wait, what happened?
Oh. One of them left last in the middle of the last fight.
We had like 5.
Yeah.
But that's strange. Okay. All right, so you 2 priests, you're just going to be prayer healing and just keeping those groups alive. And all other healers, do not focus the priest groups, okay? For heals, you get everyone else. We're going to have a bunch of heals on the tanks. So we'll sort of divide that out. I think, Delindor, what's your plus heal? Yeah. $564. Can every paladin put their plus healing out, please? I just want to get an idea, if you know it. If you don't know it, it's okay. I'll just try and go by the meters or something. All right. Okay, so let's have myself and Delindor. Us 2 are gonna be, let's do Holy Light, or I'd say, yeah, 2 people on Holy Light. We'll have another guy on Flashlight, 2 guys on Flashlight if we can manage it. Can we manage that? I think we might be able to. Yeah. Tell you what, let's have Williams. I know you're Rhett, but if you could help, if you could do Holy Light for us on the tanks, that'd be great. Again, it's like, you know, Vale has this this buff he puts on everyone where you have unlimited resources. So at a certain point, I think it won't be an issue.
Real quick, any tanks missing food, rumsy rums, potions? Bertillus has. Anybody missing it?
Thror, I know that this isn't
I could use
specifically
some
to that
food.
point. Thror, do you have any greater fires?
I have tons. Yes. In fact,
Who needed what?
I have a lot of.
I need some food, Pompey. I'm square.
Chewing on something. I like it. All right, so yeah, so this spot around triangle is good for the range of the melee. You'll be here initially as well, and you'll wait for maybe, what are we saying, 3 sunders for this?
That's going to make the difference, Bulbasaurus. I want melee in after 10 seconds. You guys have to understand, I'm not a Fury tank. I'm deep prot. So I'm going to blast him as hard as I can. Give me 10 seconds on it. I want the tanks in after 3 seconds. That's Push, Pompeii, and Furusoke. I want you in after 3 seconds. You are going to fight for second place, basically. Okay? I want this fight to only last through 2 tanks. If it lasts longer than 2 tanks, we probably wiped anyway. All right? So,
do we want to have
let me...
the usual thing? Do we want to have the off tanks on the far side or on the close side? I mean,
I want the off tanks on the far side so that when he turns, he doesn't do anything stupid to the casters and the healers on this side. I'm not concerned about the tail for the 0.1 second it's going to take to turn.
right. So yeah, Push, you and maybe I'd say Furusoke could go on the far side of Vale, like the opposite side to where we're standing right now. That'd be great, and you could just after 3 seconds try and get that aggro up. But let Furusoke, let Push get number 2 in the threat meter, as you were saying. And yeah, so there's going to be this, this debuff called Burning Adrenaline. It gives you like an instant cast ability for all your castable spells, which is really nice. You do a lot of damage, a lot of healing with that, but of course it lasts about 10 seconds or so. And at which point when it ends, you blow up, and it does like a severe AoE damage thing. So basically when you get that, you want to run away, and you want to go behind this pillar where triangle is going, and make sure that you're behind it so that you don't hurt anyone in the raid. But as you're running back, you can do your damage, your healing, your instant abilities as you're running. That's all good. And just let yourself die over there. And if tanks will inevitably get it, so that's why we need to have Push and potentially Furusoke on the next spots for threat. So, Push is going to grab that second after Tiv. I don't think our DPS is that good to the point where we won't have to consider that part. So definitely want to make sure that Push is second on threat there. And really, it's at that point just a matter of getting those heals out. So once again, Dleendor, myself, and Williams will be on Holy Light, and let's try and spread it out. I'd like to do maybe a counter for that. We could do 1, 2, 3. I'll start. Dleendor is 2. Williams is 3. I'd like to get maybe one more. Let's have. Can we afford it? Honestly, I think it's more important. Let's get Bondage. Bondage, could you get Holy Lights on the tank as well? I just want to focus Holy Lights, because what I notice is that sometimes we'll do 2 Holy Lights and 2 Flash of Lights, but it seems like the best... yeah, we'll try and stagger, yeah. It seems like the best way is to just spam Holy Lights across the board. Okay, and then, yeah, well, sorry. For you.
This is a pretty intense fight, but you just never want to stop casting or attacking once we've waited 10 seconds to start DPS. We gotta let the tanks have a threat, otherwise you're gonna turn around and instantly wipe us. It is over if someone pulls threat. Keep the heals going. Both priests just spam prayer of healing. Do not stop. Don't stop with holy lights, flashlights, nothing. Everyone keep casting and blast him immediately. The tank's going to die, and then another one is going to pick it up. We need to keep them up. It's going to be very hard, but when that transition happens, that's the most important part. We need to keep the person who's tanking alive. Outside of that, DPS and watch your threat.
Burning adrenaline.
So this is a question also with the healers, and I just also want to say thank you, Brute, for giving me that idea, the staggering, countdown idea. I appreciate that action. It's going to help a lot, but I also think it's now a question of whether we should have 4 healers or 3 on the tank. And I think if we do the staggering idea, maybe we can pull it off, but I just worry that it might not be enough. I mean, we don't have a ton of AoE healers. Of course, most is paladins, so I'll tell you what. Let's have...
I believe 3 on the focusing on tank and then 1 on... It might be alright. We can probably, as long as the rotation's cool, is constant.
Yeah, okay, so we'll have Olis, Williams, and Iluvatar, myself, on the tanks, okay? On Tivadar at first, and then Poosh second. And Bondage, I want you specifically to focus healing us 3. So Iluvatar, Williams, and Olis, you're healing us 3. Making sure the tank healers are alive is important. And
Okay.
then for everyone else, Scottson, Floor, Deline, Tell, and Confucian, you guys are raid healers, as well as Aurelina. I don't know how to say your name. But yeah, and that should be it for heals. How you guys feel?
For the rest of the DPS, please try and pop your potions or use your bandages as much as often. Try and let the healers.
You're not bandaging this fight.
You can bandage.
I'd like a healer to be on the other side with the tanks, because they're going to be getting hurt and they may get hit by my blast.
Okay, we'll have Bondage over there. Bondage.
All right, that's fine.
But same thing. So Bondage, you'll focus the tank healers. That's Olis, Williams, and myself, and then try and also focus, if you can, Pompey. I'm sorry, Furusoke and Poosh. Okay, I know it's a big job for you, but we'll try and get people to help you out. But
yeah, where am I standing over here? Just on the other side of the boss?
Yeah, belly range, other side. Yeah. So roughly here-ish, like back here or something. Right about here is good. Like, you don't want to get tail whipped, you don't want to get flame breathed on. You should be good though. All right.
And are you guys going to be moving closer to get in range of heals, or am I going to be moving closer to the...
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're kind of far. Let's see here. You can afford to get a little closer, I'd say. Should be okay. Being close to his side doesn't make a difference.
Should the lander go on the left side?
Oh.
Or the far side?
Dleendor, I don't know. I think having Dleendor on this side would be best. I'd like to have the... actually, I'll tell you what. Let's have tank heals. We did this in the first raid core in the beginning. Let's have all tank heals over to the other side on triangle, okay? So we'll do that. And Bondage, you can be with us as well. So we'll do that, because it'll make Bondage's life a lot easier. Okay, so I just need Dleendor over here, if I'm saying your name right. Where are you at? Is he here?
Also, the boss has a chain cleave effect, so both groups have to stay melee and ranged. If there's anyone in the middle, it'll chain and kill everybody.
Dleendor, come to triangle, please. Dleendor, Paladin.
So am I going in with the tanks, or should I switch to my DPS gear?
Who is this?
That's Pompey.
Switch
Pompey, switch to DPS gear, yeah, sorry.
Dleendor, please come to triangle. Oh, no mic? It's okay, you just gotta... There you go.
Right. I don't know if this has been explained yet, but this is also kind of like Baron. The boss will put out a skill called Burning Adrenaline. If you get that, please move out of the raid group to the pillars to y'all's left. Go run over there and die.
Yeah,
and guys, listen.
Honestly.
This has happened to us. If someone gets Burning Adrenaline, we're going to call them out. If that person does not move, if you move, and you're a healer or something like that, or a caster, it will disrupt your cast, obviously. And the only problem then is that if you're a caster, we may not get the damage done. If you're a healer, one of the tanks might die and the fight's over anyway. Stand your ground. We have to trust that people are listening and that they will move.
Yeah, everyone else. And yeah, for the guy who has burning adrenaline, it's okay to cancel your cast because you have instant cast abilities while you run away. So just keep that in mind and take advantage of that as best you can. So that means paladins, you want to do like your holy light. I think druids is like healing touch, and yeah, priests. Well, prayer healing. Just spam that, I guess.
Thor, can I get light, please? Or I'm sorry, bondage, Dad. I need light. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, we were talking for a while. If you need to rebuff, do it fast. We got to get the show on the road. We don't have a ton of.
Just like a very minor thing as well, but when we start the event, the priests can start shielding people. They have the shields up before the fight starts.
What are we doing about heal over times? Yes or no?
Sorry?
As a priest?
Well, just what about heal over times, pulling aggro before the tank gets it?
Well, I'd rather... We don't have to do heal over times. Let's just do pre-casting of Holy Light before the fight starts, like a couple seconds. But once again, just like Brute suggested, we're going to have the sort of 1, 2, 3 heal order staggering, okay? So when I say 1, 2, 3, I'm on 1. I believe I said sorry. Oh wait, yeah. So Olis is 2, I believe, or Dleendor is 2, and Williams is 3. I'm sorry, Olis, I gave you the wrong assignment. I was messing things up. Okay, so you go on the other side, Olis. You go back to the raid, if that's okay. Thank you. And we'll, yeah, just like Larissa was saying, we'll just have the priests, I'd say, shield Tivadar at first. You don't have to really shield anyone else as far as I'm concerned. This is a good spot, though. Okay, you can start it.
10 seconds, guys.
Once again, remember burning adrenaline, you must move out. I really hope we have people in disc for that. I will try and type in that you have to move, just in case, and raid warning to ensure that everyone's aware. And don't worry about using like lower rank spells or anything. You want your top rank big dick abilities for this. You don't lose mana.
I never down.
Once again, Fire Res Aura. Tell you what, I'm gonna get into the tank group as well and put improved Devo Aura up.
5, 4,
Okay.
3,
Pre-heal.
2,
1,
1.
2, 3.
APS, guys. 3, 2, 1. Stay behind. Sorry.
Olis, I need you to help the field Tivadar, please. Make sure your bubbles if you need to.
Food banks move out.
Tubbly, vanish Tubbly.
Goodbye, Luke.
Right. We're gonna need another paladin on Tivadar. We got burning adrenaline.
Paladin who wasn't on Tiv. First hockey. All heals on first hockey. Keep him up, guys.
Yeah, soul stone, so I'm coming back.
That's useless. You'll never be able to do anything.
You first, okay, up. Good. Bring adrenaline on Tell. Zoom up right now.
Yeah, he's out.
Keep Forsaki up.
That's it, yeah.
It was a good attempt. We got to 9% roughly. So.
No, but it was just raid heals weren't there. DPS was dying right away.
Yeah, we don't have much raid heals.
Okay.
Below priest.
Yeah, a couple people were dropping out little by little there, so I'll look for more heals potentially. Yeah, I don't want to go for too much longer. Keep you guys up. So we'll just try a couple of times on Vale, see how we do. I don't want to go later than, I don't know, maybe midnight. I don't want to go later than that.
Honestly, that was not bad. We kind of a little messy there, but wasn't terrible. Everyone was moving out. We got burning adrenaline. Always sucks when one of the tank healers gets it.
I think 2 of the tank healers got it.
No, a raid healer got it and a tank healer. I don't know about 2 tank healers.
2 tank healers, yes.
Could be wrong, though.
I was also in that. I think that was the problem, is that we lost Williams and myself from the get-go, so... as well as apparently there was an issue with just general raid heals. But I think the main thing with that was that, you know, we were losing the tank heals, so the raid heals had to move to tank heals, and like the raid suffered for it.
Yeah, this guy's a jerk.
He is a jerk.
But guys, I mean, let's really think about this for a second. That really was a pretty good attempt.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody blew up the raid. Nobody took threat from the tank. Those were the 2 parts that needed to be clean, and they were very clean. So if he might just target someone else, and if these other healers come in, we can probably get this.
Yeah, we got all.
Oh,
these
we'd
new
definitely be
healers.
able.
3 more healers coming in.
Hot damn.
So Saber, Squigs, and Maximus are the new guys.
I also did
Do you
not
know
have
if,
shield wall, but this time I will have shield wall.
It doesn't look like the horde's still out here. We can try to...
Summon.
Hopefully they're not. We can try to summon.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'd say at this point it would be big sweat if they were still out here.
Yeah.
My armor is
So we
broken.
got Saber, Squigs, Maximus. Okay.
Is it
Can we
possible?
put a repair bot?
Is Nefrina gone?
Yeah.
The writing's on the wall for them.
Gone for
Because we got a Risto Druid.
Nice.
Let's have maybe get full health and stuff, but we can have a couple run out and try and get some of those guys.
Yeah, if I can get 2 people outside to help me.
Alright, I'm coming.
There's some horde here. I don't know if they're gonna mess with me.
They're not touching me so far.
Oh shit. Seriously? Can we get a few Thor, was it just like those 6 people?
Yeah, so maybe we can all run out at the same time and AoE them down or something. But everyone get full health, full mana. Get ready for it.
This is not.
We got a bunch of dead still.
Yeah. Not ideal.
Wait till we're all rezzed. Sorry. Yeah, I'll get the Discord up. Alright, so I'm gonna do a pull 20. When you hit 0, we all move out. So
Let's
still dead.
Wait, hold on. Oh, let's go to the entrance, guys. Come to the portal. We're all going to zone out and summon real quick.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We got big damage, fellas. Oh, it's just a couple.
Yeah, they're mostly gone. Well.
I'm sorry, I don't know if I got confirmation. I don't know if I got confirmation on this or not, but can we get a repair bot before we...
Yeah. When we zone back in,
Okay.
Stay here, guys.
Somebody in the druid.
Which one you got?
Druid, Doc Mosi.
Wait, I think Arlana's here.
Yeah.
I'll get Squigs.
I got.
You got Squigs? Okay.
You might want to look for one more while you're doing this. Unfortunately, the Ubers is reset, so I cannot get back anymore.
Bertilis has got some squids, dumplings, and steaks, if anybody needs.
Hold on. Then wait to... Don't zone in just yet. Well, maybe most people can...
Just stay dead. We'll res you.
I already made the mistake of zoning it, so I cannot get back, unfortunately.
Else.
Fuck though, guys.
Where's your body in flames?
Alright, I think we're good here. Let's hop in.
Wait, let's have one warlock and one other guy. Wait, we have Kiss. Okay, so summon this guy.
Okay.
Kiss.
That's not how you spell kiss. That's quiz.
That's Quiss right there. Rip that rogue. Okay, move in, guys. Move in.
Stay back, guys. Don't pull the boss.
End Flames, are you gonna res?
He can't.
Can't.
I'm gonna try to get him. But yeah, stay nice and far back. Good. Let me put a repair bot down in a second here. Just give me 1 second.
Should we do it not in the Veil room, though?
No, I won't. I'm just getting in flames. Alright, repair bot is down over here. On skull.
But if that's Skull, how will I know whether I should kill Vale or not?
So rude. I don't think I
Kill repair bot. You gotta kill the repair bot first, and then we kill Vale.
Ah!
Yeah.
Gotta love a tank's repair bill.
Yeah, we have a couple more guys here. How's Maximus? Did he say he would be back, or what?
Looks like he DC'd.
Alright, well, we'll have to, I guess, go. We have a lot of new healers here, so that's good. So, you new healers, you guys are going to help us with just raid healing in general, okay? And, oh, let me put this in Discord.
For Ahsoka, your repair bill was only 6 gold. Bro, I wish.
Elevator, put up the paladin.
That's
buff.
more like the sound of it, Poosh.
Yeah.
A tank's job is to stand around and get their mouth smacked, and then pay a lot of gold for.
Oh yeah.
That's solid.
Doc Mosi. Doc Mosi, my best friend, or?
Okay, so tanks. Do you need any fire res pots?
No, but tanks. I'm gonna. If you have your juju, if you have any juju embers, be using them. But if you don't, I will put a juju ember on. It's just a minute cooldown in between. Okay, Furusoke has his. Pompeii. I'm still gonna put one on you if you don't have one, and Poosh as well. Do you both have juju embers?
I do not have one.
I have them, but apparently the thing I need to put them on is in the bank. I didn't know I needed that thing in my bag to actually put it on.
I don't have the thing yet.
I've made that mistake. All right, Poosh, Pompeii, I'll hit you up with a juju ember.
Okay, so this time for the tank healers, we're gonna stay on the close side, okay, to Bale, because we can't really move around unless you want to do this thing where we're going all the way around his body and stuff, which we could do, I guess. But I think it's okay if we stay on the close side. All right, so let's have everyone come around the corner, stay on triangle, hug the wall. Again, belly range, stay around belly range.
Don't target the boss and accidentally hit something.
So once again,
Poosh, Poosh, you have salvation.
So let's do a little practice round for the healers here. So for Dleendor, myself, and Williams, let's have us three practice this 1, 2, 3 strat, okay? So you three target Tivadar, and I'm going to say 1, 2, 3 on the number you hear. Like Dleendor is 2, Williams is 3. You have to cast Holy Light, okay? So I'll say tank heals go in, and then I'll start the countdown, okay? Tank heals go in 1, 2, 3. How's that look? Okay, that looks good. Very good. Alright, and don't worry about your mana because you're going to get it right back. So, we should be good. Let's do a raid check.
For the new people who come in, if you get burned in adrenaline, please run to the pillars to your left and get behind them and die and don't blow up.
Tanks, when I move his face over, just run right through the middle of him, okay? Try not to get cleaved, though. I mean, for what it's worth, you can all just go skirt around the sides of the room to get to the other side. You will not aggro. But I already have a Power World shield on, whatever fucking.
Power of the World shield.
Power World, yeah. All right,
Hey,
so,
it's late. Okay.
all right, so actually we could start the tank heals before he even runs in for us pally heals, because once again, we'll get the buff, we'll get all our mana back, even if we like use half of our fucking mana before he runs in, it's all good. So let's do that, let's practice that. So same thing as before, tank heals in 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's restart. Try it again, try it again, try it again. Tank heals in 1, 2, 3. Good. Okay, keep casting, do not stop.
Alright, guys. Once I get this shield on, I'm not going to say it the full name, though, because I can, apparently. Alright, here we go. Let's do it.
Just wait 10 seconds. Only tanks are going in.
Go ahead and start. Get out of the raid if you got.
Get out of the raid, Ovandra.
Much wow.
Nice knowing you guys.
Godspeed. Start healing for Saki. Start healing for Saki. Big heals on him. He's about to take a lot of damage. Nice job, Telly. Keep everyone up, guys. And just burn.
Rogues, if you can vanish, Pooch is not close to the top. Larissa, only you are between Pooch and Furisoka. Good job, Larissa.
He's moving.
Furisoka is down.
Burn. Keep Pooch up. All heals on Pooch.
And Flames, watch your threat.
And Flames is
get
dead.
out.
Burn.
Chadwick, get out.
This is it, guys. Keep Pooch up and burn him.
We got him.
There's a lot of hell still. A lot of hell still.
Keep going.
Give him everything you got.
2%.
70k. Pooch down.
Burn.
Try to kill him, everybody attack!
Just split up.
Hey, it was a lot better this time.
That was good. If everybody uses consumables, I think we'll down him.
Yeah. It was a lot better. Good coordination. Good job, I think, at that point. Really, it could be just like a luck of the draw type thing. Did we lose any healers on the Burning Adrenaline?
If more warriors, it would be done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get infinite rage.
Well, we lost Maximus. Let me get one more healer.
No, we're good on healers. We got 14. We need DPS.
Yeah, guys, I felt those heals. That was excellent healing. I'm being dead serious. That was excellent healing.
Yeah, I once again want to thank Brute for that that strat idea. That was a great thought. Okay, so need one more. We were talking
Preferably
about
a
those,
warrior.
We should go out as we should check with one person, but then do the same. Go out as a raid strat.
Yeah, so I use Last Stand and Shield Wall on that.
It is what it is. Just got to make the most of it. If you didn't use them, I would say that would have been the mistake.
Yeah, that was very close.
Yeah, let's for sure, as Tel is saying, we gotta stay nice and close together. It doesn't matter that we're close or far away. It's not that kind of fight. We just have to make sure that we're around his belly range, not get flame breathed on. It's really, of course, only when he turns that we do get flame breathed, but still, I think to keep it nice and tight, just in case, you never know, it could mean the difference. In fact, I'm gonna give greater fire protection potions to every healer. Okay, if you don't have a pot, then I'll give you one.
Need a res again, Thor.
Oh, sure thing.
Squigs, when you say consumes, which kind of consumes are you talking about? Use that immediately, like before we pull. They last for 2 hours.
Well, and all DPS things that we.
When I trade these pots, please,
Squids
you can
or
drink them
the
immediately.
dumplings.
It's an hour buff, so just drink them when you get them.
Yeah, Squigs. It's all good.
Thror, do you think we have a replacement coming, or are we just going with it?
Looks like we might have to just go with it. For whatever reason tonight, it's just like there's such a shortage of melee DPS. Extreme shortage. Okay, Mr.
Can Brew get a res, please?
We got a rogue that can come in though. That's good enough.
I'll head out to summon. If I can get 2 people to help me.
Oh wait, Squill, let me give you 2 because you gave me 2.
Nah, that's good. Somebody else can probably use it more.
Oh wait, the
Thank you, Con.
Oh shoot.
That's alright though.
Yo, go in. There's a horde coming.
Sorry?
So
Come on, Barracks, I'm with you! Come
Oh, I'm
on,
not gonna make
Barracks! Come on, Barracks!
Tiv, do you play Magic the Gathering?
Oh, you kidding? He definitely plays. Well, he used to anyways. I don't know if he still does.
Yeah, Amenem Hat and I are into Magic.
Bolus, where you at? There you are.
I haven't recently, admittedly.
Williams,
Was the last like actual event you went to, like GP?
Oh, dude, I follow like Magic like casually and play it casually, but I don't go. I'm not that good. Historically, I'm actually quite off.
So who doesn't?
For sure,
which
for
healer
sure.
Does not have
I should have
fire
known.
potion? Squigs, you get it?
I got 2 greater and then 1 lesser, but yeah, I'll use my greater.
All right. Well, I'll give you 1, just as a replacement for that.
Oh, thank you. Too kind.
Hi, Chadswick, baby.
All right. So we'll leave it at that, unless I miss someone. I may have missed someone.
Oh my,
Kiss.
Chadswick.
Kiss needs someone.
The ultimate would be if you gave me one of your famous health stones.
Where you at, Kiss? Where you at? Let's go around the corner. Let's hug the wall, just because I'm like going back and forth. I can't find these people. Okay, so Kiss. There you go.
Okay, Chadswick, playing hard to get. I see you. Well, I'm gonna go get one from Bulbasaur's. Bulbasaur's baby.
Killing me, Chadswick. Come around the corner, dude.
Can I please get a health stone from you?
Still out there. Rip.
Thanks, dude.
I get a help. Each Chad.
You know what, Bulbasaurs? You You know what, dude? I don't even want that, okay? Thanks, but no thanks. And Barracks, he already gave me a Hellstone. So, you can give that to another tank. Thanks, though. Huh.
I'll take it. Tibbs and that.
So I'll do Devo Aura for Group 1. Delindor, yeah, you could do Fire Res. All the other Paladins, yeah, just focus Fire Res Aura, please. And if you're stacked up like that, like Saber, you can do Devo, I'd say. Just do Devo, I guess. Unless we can switch those melee groups up a little bit, but should be fine, because they have the priests. So once again, raid healers, focus on groups 1, 2, and 5 and 6, okay? The priests will cover 3, 4, 7, and 8. So once again, raid healers are on group 1, 2, 5, and 6. The priest healers will prayer of healing their respective groups. And what are we missing here? Got the repair bot, got all that stuff. Okay, so we'll do the heal test thing again.
Hey, Scots, would you mind if I got Fire Resist Aura instead of Devotion, please? Thank you.
Okay, so how are we looking? Let's do a ready check. Boosh is not ready.
Health.
Oh, you need health soon.
Can we get fire resistance aura on group 1?
You don't have it? Oh, yeah, Delindor, do you, can you put it on?
Oh, no, I have it now.
Oh, he's got it, yeah.
I'm good now.
Okay, sweet. So, yeah, I guess, Tiv, get ready in your position, and, we'll have Williams, myself, and, Delindor. Again, we'll do the same thing. I am 1, Delindor is 2, Williams is 3. Who? Rage? Yeah, I got you. Oh, you don't have to do it. Thank you though, man. Appreciate it.
Alright, guys, well, I'm ready.
Okay, so
seems like we're all
in position, and let's do the heal assignment. So get ready. Remember, I'm going to say heals in 1, 2, 3. So when I say 1, it's me. 2 is Delindor. 3 is Williams. All right, let's do it now. Heals in 1, 2, 3.
Let me see that shield, and I'm going in.
Okay,
all right, guys,
let's get it.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's get it, baby.
DPS, wait. 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds. Alright, go ahead. Stack up.
Warriors, I wouldn't mind a thunderclap. You get your rage immediately back in. Thank you.
So far, Tivadar has it, Williams has it as well. Okay, Bolus, you're going to take over Williams' spot. Heal Tivadar.
Big heals on push. Big heals on push.
Force arcade.
Doc Mosey. Doc Mosey, move. Move, Doc Mosey. Yep, nice. Keep Furusoki up, guys.
Larissa, Confucian, I need you to drop. Pompey, do your absolute best to get up there. Larissa, just be ready. He might target you.
Nice, he vanished. We're good. Keep Pompey up. Keep Pompey up, guys.
Pompey, move him. Move him.
Half our melee just died to that cleave.
Pompey, you got
Guys, move around. Move around.
Hey, what
Just
are you
keep
doing?
Pompey up. Just stay right there, Pompey. Stay right there. DPS will go around him.
You can do
Just burn
it!
him.
You can do it!
Burn, burn, burn.
Yes!
Nice.
Oh, yeah, good job, guys.
Guys, we did it.
Coming for
We-
you.
Money in the bank, sorry, what you drank?
Oh,
Adrenaline, I warned you.
the loot goblins got.
Is that a double Nemesis belt?
Yeah.
Oof.
Just to clarify, hold on, guys, 1 sec. I'm sorry. Pompey, the only reason, the only thing that was happening there was that when you had him, he was facing into the raid.
Right,
You needed to like have him. Right. Yeah. Okay. If you got it, you got it. And yeah. No, I trust that. But we got him, guys. Good job.
Good fucking easy.
Excellent job, guys.
Not even a challenge. Next time,
Guys, that's basically the second hardest.
Oh yeah, for sure. Guys, I'm so proud of all of you. Like,
That was
it was
really
so tough just getting in the mountain tonight. And
Yeah, the
this is
first-
like a lot of people's first times. It's, you know, a new group.
Warlocks for your
And
plus
the
one
fact that
roll
we
on
can
that.
take down
The
them,
top,
like,
the top two will get both. We're not doing two
Eric.
rolls. The top two will get them.
But yeah, definitely to go off of what Amenem Hat was saying, you guys stuck it out. And for those of you who joined us late, thank you. Okay? You were absolutely crucial to our success. And you're definitely a part of that success, so thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna keep moving a little bit. We're gonna try maybe for another 33 minutes until that 9 p.m. server time hits, and then we'll stop it for you guys so you can get some sleep and rest it out.
Got barracks and Bulba.
Before we start pulling, let's just buff up is basically what I'm saying.
We might try to continue this on Thursday after our MC and money. We might, depending on the time. More than likely, I'd say though we won't have a ton of time to like clear out much else of BWL, just to be fair. But
if you want to come, we have spots in our Omni raid and our MC raid on Thursday.
yeah, we have spots there
And a
spots
guild.
here, so.
Yeah, and guys, this is going to be, this is a weekly thing. We're just starting out. For those of you who kind of just joined in, this is Silmarils' second MC group. So it's going to be a weekly biz for us. We do MC Onyxia on Thursday, and this is what we're planning on doing. So, stick around with us. It'll get easier and easier, and
Hey, we just got Veil the Guild Breaker as a pug, so if we can do that, we can do anything. I'd say that.
Roar.
Yes.
What were your loot rules? Was it just one item, or was it one tier, one off tier?
It was main spec plus one, so it's one item plus one.
Main spec, yeah.
Tier and non-tier only really works with Molten Core because of the PoEs.
If it's off spec for everyone, it could just be a free roll at that point.
We rolling that gem out.
We're about to. I was clearing up this nemesis where we moved on.
all right. Well, Tividar's mind moves a little slowly, so I'm definitely gonna roll on this mind quickening.
Nice. So we do luckily have 2 druids to hibernate, so we're gonna get that going.
Mages for your plus one, please roll.
Sorry, I'm gonna mark him with something else other than that.
That's all 3 of them.
This and this. No. This. Yeah. Okay. Alright,
So. Oh no! Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Well, for this, we're gonna have, first thing is for Mr. Death Talon Captain, we're going to have him kited away from the raid in general. Okay, so which hunter is comfortable doing that? All you have to really do.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm willing to give it a try. I've never done it before, but
it's not too bad. You just have to pull. You'll be the one to pull him, and you'll just jump off the ledge here and let him run down to you, and just sort of kite him around until we're ready.
Right.
But you should be good, I think. And then for that, from there, we're gonna have the flame scales. I'm sorry, we have a seether, so we kill the seether first, then the flame scales, as far as I'm concerned, as far as I know. So, so we'll go for the seether and the flame scale, the two flame scales. We'll bring them all, I believe, except for maybe one, over to this corner right here. Okay, so we'll go here. The tanks will pull them there, and healers, you can stand at about right here. Let me get on my furball form so you know where I am. Healers, you can stand about here, because there's going to be an LOS thing later where you're going to have to heal people that are like down this way to kill the captain, as well as like being in this range is good to help the tanks as they come around the corner, bring them to that corner where Circle is, where they're having their jump party over there. So we'll bring Skull and X over to his Circle, over to where Circle's jumping, and we'll bring, I think, Square over to the other side. Okay, so this is what we normally do. I think we'll probably have Furusoke take Square over here. Okay, so Furusoke will do that, and once we get Skull and X down, Furusoke, you just bring Square down over to where that corner is, that other corner. If there's any confusion, just let me know. And then for the druids, we love you because you're here. So, yeah, you can hibernate these two dragonkin, these two Death Talon wormkin. So for Moon, that's going to be Aurelina. Aurelina can get Moon, and then Doc Mosi can get Diamond. How's that sound?
Is Arlena in the chat? I know they were having a hard time getting in earlier.
Let's see.
Is Doc Mosi? Doc Mosi, you're in the chat.
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Arlena is not. Arlena has been explicit about having a problem being unable to connect. I think that they're all good, but yeah, they know their move.
Okay, so they're talking.
Okay. Yeah, and make sure that you guys both keep those up. Prioritize those hibernates. Don't worry about anything else. Don't heal. Don't worry about it. Just keep those hibernates up.
Doc Mosi, you're Diamond.
What is Puck?
Pooch, you're gonna be X. You and I are gonna bring them back over to that corner that we were having our little jump part.
Right.
Yeah, so
doing anything?
Skull pushes on X. Sorry?
Am I doing anything? Pompey?
Pompeii, no, you'll be okay. You'll be actually, Pompeii, you can maybe, I mean, honestly, we normally just go from like after we kill Skull and X, we kill them, we get Square, and then usually it's like Tiv or something that goes to grab the captain when he comes back up after Amenem Hat will bring him. Probably feign death and let him come back up. And speaking of which, with the captain, you do not want to touch him, okay? You don't want to dot him. You don't want to do any cleaves, any AoEs. Don't touch him. Let him be kited over. Should be okay, though. And besides that, we'll just let the tanks grab those mobs, disperse them out, and we'll just kill them one at a time.
Pompeii, since the druids are going to be up on the ramp, making sure that the hibernates are like pretty good, stay with the druids in case there's some weird shenanigans. All right. Well, we can get this going then.
Let's get it. Let's do a pull 10. Druids go up there. Tanks go up there. And
well, the tanks usually stay down here and pull like here.
2,
okay. So
1.
Do you want me to pull it?
Yeah, get the captain.
You ready?
Yep. And druids get ready. Hibernate on the ramp or further up, whichever.
Backs to the walls, guys.
Good.
You can trank the Seether, guys.
I like getting hit.
Sounds like it.
What'd you say? Yeah, guys, keep him hibernated. I know. I'm just moving him away. We don't want them facing the raid too much, like out of this little ramp.
Watch for Soke's health. For Soke, bring him over.
Fine,
Do
right here.
not touch Moon.
Yeah.
Do not touch Moon. Stay there. Stay there.
Yeah,
Keep
for the
him away
next
from
pull.
Moon.
Right, for the next pull, which is going to be largely the same. Definitely keep him hibernated up.
Do you want me to feign?
Yeah, feign now. Yeah.
Alright, done.
Yeah, we should get this Wormkin. Just spam hibernates on Moon. Spam hibernates on Moon. Gouge it. Anything.
Alright, we're getting triangle next.
A thunderclap would not go amiss, warriors. Thank you.
Good job. Alright, we're getting diamond next. Move to diamond. Ready?
Keep sleeping it.
The next pull will be easier anyway, because we'll keep them in the room.
That's super easy. No deaths.
Exactly, man. I'm digging it.
Alright. So, you say you keep them in the room? Have we done that?
Yeah, no. I'm sorry. The hibernate targets stay in the room. The other mobs we pull out like normal.
Confused by that. Okay. So, alright, we'll do the same sort of target convention. Do we have any Seethers? We do. Alright, so same thing, same assignments. Boop, and that's a Seether. Okay.
I think the people in the room that come back outside to the balcony.
Looks like yeah, everyone go out to the balcony like Slides is saying. Good point. So, we can hibernate one of the other guys, right? You want to hibernate? Let's hibernate a Seether. Let's do that. And do that. Hold on. So I'll put diamond on him. So same assignment. So druids, you are up here, and you're gonna help. Well, first a Minimat's gonna pull, I believe, and then the druids go to town on your hibernates. Druids, you might want to stand over here by the entrance because they're gonna run this way, and you don't want to lose that range there. So that's good. So really, it's just a Minimat, the two druids, and maybe a couple tanks that should be in this room right now. And yeah, we can start the pull in 10 seconds. Same as. Sounds good.
Ow, pound.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Backs to the wall, guys. Backs to the wall.
Don't get smacked off, guys.
Diamond's immune.
Do not touch the captain.
Diamond is immune.
Whichever tanks
Mate, Tave can grab him.
I'll be right there.
Brought him here.
Yeah, good job bringing him over. We're getting diamond after X, okay, guys? Did not know he was in there. Just figured he was a dragonkin, so. But,
You're such a jokester.
you're a joke.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Don't talk like that in front of the pugs.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Well, on that first pull, the see-through was the skull target.
Right. Well, there were two sealers. So we killed the sealer first. And the second sealer. Maybe we could take a look. The one It's possible. Okay, you can.
Triangle.
Let's take triangle. He's coming over to the other side. Looks like.
Yeah,
Captain, he's coming.
Triangle.
Look at this dude. That's a new one.
Yeah. Good kiting skills. I like it.
Yeah, it's not so hard.
I like how with this raid comp, when when one of the mobs dies, the whole chat is just some lob creates soul shard.
There's so many.
I like seeing the purple lightning lasers.
All right, let's show Moon what it means to even just stare at someone.
Nice.
Imagine waking up to all your friends dead.
Oh.
Well, he doesn't know they're dead. They went around the corner.
As Mandy from Billy and Mandy once remarked, you can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose.
Nice.
That was
So
yeah.
when we
For
go here,
that tip.
stay to the left, guys. Stay to the left. Stay on the left.
Oh, what the hell is this?
This is the suppression.
Welcome to the fun room.
Guys,
We got a blue out here.
A blue.
8 soul stones up.
All right. So what we'll do here is we're gonna stay nice and tight together, and we're gonna go one at a time. Probably have the hunters or something pull these elites over to us, and we'll try and sort of clear this area of the elites as much as we can before we go through and kill the whelps and take out the suppression devices and stuff of that nature. So for this, rogues, you're going to be in charge of helping us out with taking down those traps. So you're going to disarm trap, get into stealth mode, and we're going to have Larissa help out with that because he knows his stuff. Roz and Shadow, you guys are going to be in the front. We're going to have Enflames, Tub, and Chaya in the back, okay? And they're going to just sort of help us out as surrounding rogues and sort of see what they can do.
Rogue, heads up, the AoE fire that the elites put out has an extremely wide range, so it'll pull you out of stealth from surprising distance.
And by the way, I'm going to mark really quickly. This isn't like what we're actually going for. I'm sorry, I'm going to take...
Oh, sure.
These guys, they can and need to be stunned. Please, tanks, when you pick them up, stun them. Everybody's got to kill them fast, too.
And the Dragon Boys, they do this flame strike ability on the ground, so that's why I'm sort of over to the left a little bit. You guys can afford to sort of spread out a little bit if you want to on the ledge here, and they'll do like a flame strike ability. You just want to move out of it wherever they cast it, really, and should be fine, really, from there. Again, I think we're going to take out as many elites as we can before we start moving in. We're going to move in to the right side, okay? So that's where most of the people are facing right now. So we'll do that. Let's have, once they're clear, Amenemhat, could you pull this?
Oh, wait, hold on. Can Tibidar get kings, please? Can we make sure that the tanks have their buffs? I know Poosh was... Sorry? Someone saying... I'm sorry. Did someone say something?
I don't know what happened. I heard something, but they cut out.
Whoa! Alright.
What?
That was spooky.
Yeah, they kind of glitched out and just ran up and then ran away.
Classic.
I thought I heard a...
Do we want to
I thought I heard a Russian person.
Okay, pull that Amenemhat. You can pull it now.
You want now?
Yep. good. And be
AoE down the whelps.
Orcs are coming in. We're gonna have to stun those guys. End Flames is down. Make sure we get those stuns out.
Those Frost Nova's up, guys. Hank, pick up those Taskmasters, stun them.
Well, one of the Taskmasters went down first anyway. It doesn't matter. We did a good job. For Ahsoka,
Just walk up and click on them.
Yeah, I think probably DC them. Okay, so we'll get that res on End Flames. Matt, if you could pull that guy down there, if that's possible from here, that'd be great.
I'm with you, Slads.
Alright, we'll bring him back. Again, watch those flame strikes, and AoE those whelps down, please.
Oh, let's go. Gotta kill Let's Go, guys.
If you get too close to the dragons, it'll... Yeah. Or if they fly to you.
Let's start moving a little bit here. Let's go to this first patch, and Matt, if you could pull that skull down there, that'd be great.
Guys, just remember, drink when you can. This is non-stop, except for a few times.
Yeah, drink. Says drink when you can.
There's a few safe, but for the most part, we're gonna keep going.
Keep high reservoir up.
Really, other than just a bunch of mobs at once. Okay, so moving in here, get these whelps, AoE them down. Let's get Skull.
Keep moving up. Come on up, come on up.
Watch out for the Taskmasters. They may pull if we pull that guy.
Let's get the Taskmasters first. Try and pull them out. Sorry about the mark thing.
No, you're good. You're good.
AoE these. Oh, alright, we got both. We got both.
I'm gonna challenge.
Stun them. Get that skull now.
Whenever you can, anyway. There's a room up there. That's our first rest.
Yeah.
So just keep it going, guys. We're doing a good job.
Once y'all kill that elite, it should be clear all the way to the corner in this.
Sweet, yeah, good job on the traps there. That's all good.
Alright, let's move. Let's move. Go right into the room, fellas.
Get stuck on that edge, so just go around. And go into the
Jump.
corner here. Go into the corner.
Drink.
Alright, guys. This is, suppression room's going well today. Tanks, just be ready, because the whelps obviously spawn pretty fast.
Most of us are at full mana, it looks like, so we should probably continue.
Oh, we're suppressed.
First, okay's offline.
Oh, he's off?
He's been offline for a little bit.
Yeah, he disconnected before it even started.
Yeah, it's
some cost. But we do have a backup tank.
Coming in, we can just wait here.
Stop suppressing.
Yeah, every single warrior we got in here is a tank, so we're.
We have these taskmasters. Can we maybe pull the taskmaster?
Yeah, pull. I
Hey,
can't
this
really
guy.
see. Let me move up.
Oh wait, there's the hat.
He decided to come with him. He's
keep the dragon away. Keep the dragon away. Stun the taskmaster. Kidney shot him.
So we can pull all these guys back to the corner.
You wish.
So range.
Got some behind.
But whatever works.
Good job, guys.
Let's move, go to this corner down here, and we're gonna pull the elite's gonna continue. Try and get that that elite man over there. Oh, not that.
The boss, you mean?
Not the boss. They might pull together. I don't know. If they do, it is how it is. But get this guy.
You wanna go now?
Wait, not yet, not yet.
Yeah, this is a little dicey. Unfortunately, the padding is. Yeah, we have to stagger. We have to stagger the hatcher.
All right, very nice.
Skull first. Nova, Nova that.
Good job.
Yeah.
No, we're good. Looks like we're good.
I'm suppressed.
To get to a rest point, guys. Keep everyone up.
Yeah, we're just about at the rest point.
Yeah, and hey, rogues, don't disarm that last trap in front of the boss.
Yeah, rogue.
The boss can see through stealth. Do not get too close to him.
Yeah, rogues, please.
Don't look at the ball.
Alright, get those whelps. Get those whelps.
Take it from raid 1.
Pull over those.
Take it from me.
How far can you go up Hammock before the boss sees?
You can't go past the last.
You can't get very close. Honestly, I've stopped just getting close at all. So. I'm not.
The last pillar you should get is this one in the next cubby. That's the last one.
Oh.
Yeah, that one right there. After you guys get that one, don't even touch anything else.
Yeah. Sith is actually the master of getting close to the boss, except for that one time.
You just distract him so he looks the other way. You know, problem
We
solved.
get there, everything's cleared.
Yeah, I'd like to. Let's have the roads. Let's pull those lights.
The rogues, them rogues can get them last 2 traps as we pull the boss. You do like a countdown, and at like 3 seconds they can get them.
Yeah.
Build all tanks build rage.
I'm going up
So
closer.
for this fight, we're gonna have the tank pull the boss basically to the right side where he's standing. Okay, and so first, okay, just go over to that. Or sorry, Poosh, go over to where Tiv is going. You're gonna be in the same position as Tiv, and you guys are going to be swapping. Tiv will help you. Okay, so you just want to be high and ranged, you're gonna want to stay on triangle, and melee stay with end flames. So end flames. So the thing with melee is like you have to LOS at certain points for the fight, just to help with the healers, and you can go behind that little wall where the gate is. You'll see how it works. Just follow end flames, and once again, range down triangle, Poosh stay with Tiv.
Can we get a full rebuff, pally buffs, priest buffs?
Your soul stones up, guys. This is just like Veil. The DPS just getting into position. Casters stack up, melee stack up. Tanks are the only ones hitting the boss because they need to have threat, because they're going to get their threat halved every once in a while. Make sure you're moving up.
Pompey. Pompey, I want you with us on this one too. We need all the tanks we can get on.
Sorry, let's clear some of these whelps because I think some of the healers still need
Salvation on warlocks, please.
Poosh, if you just follow me, I'll tell you where to go, basically.
Yeah, I was just
strongly recommend a
people die quick. Like if the range, anyway.
If you're a tank, you should probably have on a shield for this.
Right. So the way that it's gonna get laid out is that the tanks are gonna be on the gate, in like a that little corner.
Yeah, perfect.
Because
that's exactly what I was asking.
right, and for people who don't know, the thing is, if he gets over to the melee, what he can do is punt you. So we don't want, obviously, we don't want him in the DPS off to the side. So the tanks are just going to put their backs to that little wall between him and the gate, and we're just going to try and build threat when our threat gets diminished. And as long as he's on the tanks, if you're a melee or whatever and you pull threat, please bring him back to where he's supposed to be. Can't guarantee you'll live, but you may guarantee that the raid does not wipe. And guys, obviously, we don't want to wipe here. We'd have to do the suppression room again. So
Rocks still have not gotten salvation.
Neither of mages.
So you should be good rage, but thank you.
Group 6 needs Mark of the Wild.
Delander's saying that he's got some pretty bad lag. Maybe someone else should be on south.
And can we get Mark of the Wild in Group 6?
Delander,
Rage.
the guy who's on south, he's saying he has really bad lag. Maybe someone else should be on.
Olis, can you get on south, please?
Sure.
Thank you, sir. Sorry about the wait, guys. I know we have to keep killing whelps, but let's get Salve up from Olis.
Let's one shot this bad boy.
We'll one shot him. It's a done deal. Done deal. As long as honestly you stay ranged on triangle, melee on diamond, honestly it's done deal. Many people know what to do. Threat game. So you don't want to get too high threat. We'll call you out if you get too high.
Yeah, just like Ash Caller said, this one's a marathon, not a sprint. So
Rage, what I'd like you to do, I would like you to be with the casters. If he comes over to you, try and get him off of the casters, basically.
All right.
You're gonna spawn every once in a while. So just peel off and help tank those and then go back.
Right, yeah.
Yes, wait. Melee, the
5,
blast wave is every
4,
20 seconds. You can
3,
count it.
2.
Alright, let's go.
Ranged on triangle, melee on diamond. Let's move in.
I need people to get the
Focus on-
welts. I need people to get the welts off of me.
Keep div up, guys.
He's on push because I got come on over here.
I'm pulling him.
Get in position, guys. Get in position.
Focus on whelps.
On up, guys. Come to triangle if you're caster.
He always does that knock away shortly, well, that blast wave shortly after knock wave. Or
Range stick on that wall.
Was Delindor the one?
I need I want a thunder.
That was the blast wave, by the way, guys. 15 seconds. You can hide behind the gate.
Seal and Schoolium, watch your throat. Everyone should be below Pompey.
Yeah. Mosey, move left a little bit. Just hug the wall. There it is. Okay. Stay active. Stay
it's
behind
blast
Pompey.
away, not knock away. Push, he'll push.
Make sure you're shielding after the battle strikes.
Melee out.
Still on push. He's on me.
Squad, slow down.
Good job keeping thunderclap.
Melee out.
What Chadswick?
Man, this goes to show when a bunch of warriors and rogues aren't racing to top the meters, this is an easier.
Bro, look at that! Look at that!
Nice.
Look at that!
bro.
Do not go in the next room, guys. Do not go in the next room.
Holy shit!
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
That's gonna be big for somebody.
Paladins, please roll for your +1.
Okay, guys, here's the thing about Maladath. Tivadar already has one, and I kind of want to complete the set, even though I can't wear both of them.
Closing your roll in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, we gotta clear these whelps behind and those taskmasters as well, so let's get prepped, let's get it going.
Sword's nice, but let's just keep moving a little bit, guys. We have some good momentum here. We can try fire.
Hunters for your +1, please roll.
Yeah, I know it's past 9 p.m. I think we're just gonna keep trying. Let's just do a try on Fire Maw, get some practice in, and can't expect the best from that, but it'll be good to just have some practice before we end it here.
I say we go until we wop, but that's just me.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Hell yeah.
Go till we wait. That's it.
Hell yeah, brother.
Congrats, Bertilla. Alright, on Maladath, it's going to be Sword Rogues. I would say Fury Warriors, but we don't have any, so it'll be Tanks. Tanks and Sword Rogue.
Keep pulling when you can there. And,
Tanks and Sword Rogues. You may go ahead and roll.
Rogues, please.
No paladins can roll for it.
Rogues disarm.
So, yeah, something real quick. Like, my guild forced me to go daggers, but I want to go swords.
Like, should I not roll on it or? Because we had like 5 birds
Yeah,
drop
one
and
that
like
does 15.
one, like. I mean, I'll roll it, but if you guys don't think I should get it, and if I win it, then you know whatever. But
Your dagger spec, I'd say, don't roll on him.
Yeah, if
I lost it anyway. But
Fair enough.
Fuck yeah.
there you go, Poosh. Good shit. It's
Rats, man.
good shit, man. All right, so let's keep moving. Get those traps, please, rogues. Please, please, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Let's get a few more of these whelps down.
Yeah, let's pull them. And then Matt, you can do that for us.
Thank you.
Push, we just gotta get you this card door.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Lazy rogues, not holy suppression devices.
Whoa, wait, we have Taskmasters still? Where'd they come from?
They respawn.
We've just been watching.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we got respawns below as well. I'm seeing like a bunch of elites.
Yeah, the entire downstairs is probably respawn.
Yeah.
I'm pulling up.
Slads.
It's only like they only have like a 10 to 15 minute respawn timer, so they respawn.
They roll slow and steady wins the race.
Jump off, can we? That's a
So
bad
we're
move,
just
isn't
clearing this room because in the first raid core, the strat is to take the mobs that are in the next room over into this room and sort of spread them out a little bit, have some room to pull them around. And,
Gotcha.
yeah, so what we'll do is
That's every strat.
we'll pull these guys and we'll have the mages. We'll try to do this thing with the mages where they sort of circle around. They do this big circle around the goblins, where of course the goblins, they do that BG, bomb attack thing, and it does a lot of damage. So you just want to do that big circle, an arcane explosion, do your thing there. Healers, make sure to keep the mages up for that part. We're also going to be killing the warlocks predominantly. For the single target DPS folk, but for the other folk, just try and AoE those goblins down after I think we get the warlock in this case. Okay, so we'll do that, right? How are we looking?
Yeah, look, for the tanks, the warlocks, they're really shitty. They don't like to move. I try and position them away from where all the DPS is going for these dumb technicians, but sometimes it's easier said than done. So when they're getting pulled and line of sighted, try and wait for them to like really stop moving before you go in and pull threat on them.
Tiv, do you want to try what we did last week with the hunters? Just pull them back, way back.
Yeah, a Menem hat. If you want to just pull them and then just fucking dip, dude. Just run, and we're gonna pull the warlocks as far away as possible from the technician.
Yeah, sounds fun.
And there might be another warlock.
There
it's
is
kind of
another
hard
warlock.
to tell. Yeah, Pooch, just make sure you pick up the other warlock.
Brutalis. When X rounds this corner, just light him up and pull him back until he clears all the goblins, and then push.
Yeah, so we're clearing the goblins first, guys. For the record, we're taking the warlocks back in a way. As far as I
Wait till the warlocks get about to where Diamond's at, or a little bit further before y'all start deep.
Yeah.
Warlocks should be clear all them goblins.
So actually, yeah. So we get the warlocks predominantly once they're far enough into where we are, basically, and then and the goblins will sort of be circled around by the mages, and warlocks will help to AoE a little bit for them as well. And then for the other DPS, yeah, you just go to town on the warlocks.
It's fine for this pull, but I'm gonna need light and kings after this. We have 2 pulls, guys, and then it's a good try on Fire Maw, and then we'll see where we're at.
Okay. So, and thank you guys for sticking around. I know it's a late night here, so appreciate it once again. Let's do a ready check once more.
Oh, barracks. Oh.
I gotcha.
What?
Oh, don't worry about it. You wouldn't understand.
Oh, it's one of those.
It's between Tiv and I.
I see. Okay, so let's pull one ready.
Bertillus. All right.
Hey, some of those Tivadars stand next to each other. I don't know what to think.
Run, Brutillus. They're going to lot you. They're going to kill you, Tivadar. And Brutillus. You got way too close.
Stay away from those
You need AoE. No one's AoE.
AoE the goblin.
Warlock. All the warlocks need to be AoEing the goblin.
Yes, please.
Oh,
there you go.
I like it. Look at that.
Moving now.
Owie zowie. Yeah, the warlocks do summon, so if you don't kill them fast enough, then we're gonna have extra mobs to deal with.
Good work. We lost Kiss and Ashcaller, so that's where we end the raid.
By the way, just to clarify, for Ahsoke, who's typing this in the Pug Discord, says that it looks like the power's out for him, like, in his entire area, unfortunately.
He's gonna be pissed when he sees that amount of death drop.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, at least Poosh got it, I guess. It's good, right?
Just don't tell him.
Don't tell him, exactly.
Just don't tell him.
Yeah, Poosh, if he asks... Poosh, if he asks you where you got it from, just say you're borrowing it from me.
I will. The loner.
What do we do with the spellbinders? Can I get a reminder on that? Do we kill them after?
Merely
Put some rogues on them, the rogues kick them.
Yeah, exactly.
Can Tivadar get might, please, and light thrower when you have a...
The strategy is you murder the warlocks, you murder the goblins.
Oh,
then
sorry, thrower.
Range go kill the dragonkin, and they'll immediately go kill the spellbinder.
Right, the spellbinders
If we,
are immune to spell.
If we keep at least one rogue on each of the spellbinders, they can kick and they can gouge to interrupt the casting, the flame strikes.
Okay, so we only have
Okay.
a spellbinder this time. It looks so. We'll have just like a couple rogues just sit on him, kick him out. You can do a rotation with that if you want, and so we'll kill. So the Overseer, what do we do with him? You want to kill him first or after the Warlocks? Because we also have
After.
to AoE. Okay, so he'll be after. Nice. So he'll be.
He just tanked away from everything else.
How far does Fire Maul come up? Y'all back up.
Oh, yeah. By the way, Ahsoke is listening, so he caught wind of the whole it's a loner sword.
Oh, fuck.
That's our secret. Okay, well, in any case, we will do the same thing with the goblins. There's a couple more goblins this time, so get ready for that, mages. It's good to Nova them and try and keep them together. If one escapes, for example, from a Nova, then a second mage can come in and help do that Nova. And yeah, trying to keep them in the same place, move around a lot, keep a nice wide turn. Let the Warlocks go at it as well. So Warlocks, once again, you're focusing those goblins first thing with Rain of Fire, on top of the mages with their Blizzard or whatever else, Arcane Explosion. And yeah, for all the other folks, single target DPS, you guys are on Skull, X, then we'll get Square, and then Moon, I think. We'll get Moon last, okay? So we'll do that. Let's pull in...
I'm sorry if I missed it, but who's tanking Moon and...
Yeah, so we'll have, I believe Tiv can get...
Will be on Skull.
You want to get...
No, yeah, well, Tiv will be on X.
I mean, I can get them both
push.
eventually.
Push will be on X, and then Pompey and who's
Yeah, Pompey, Tiv, and
And-
Rage can also put on a shield if he needs to.
Ion? I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pompey, what do you want to
Pompey on Moon, and then Renegade on.
Okay, Moon. Sorry.
Or
Okay, so yeah.
Reagan Charge.
Pompey on Moon.
However you pronounce it.
Yeah, Rage you get on Square, were you saying?
Yes, and Pompey on Moon.
Okay, so, and then, yeah, and then Tiv is Skull, X is first, so, oh, sorry, Poosh. Okay, so we'll do that.
Try to tank Box and Moon over here. Where Diamond's jumping.
Yeah,
Box.
Same sort of thing, same position, guys, as before. Just move a bit back and let the mages and the warlocks take care of those goblins. Nova them at the entrance.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And Flames is God.
Just make sure to Nova and move around so you don't get hit by the bombs.
Joke's on you,
Keep
I
her-
can't move while AoE.
Keep our tanks up.
Alright, keep on pulling Skull and X back. They stopped.
Nah, dude, it stopped. It was like way over for him. I'm just gonna try and move him, but you know what they're like.
Tanks up, guys.
Get the goblins, get the goblins.
We have a portal on X.
Poosh just died.
Bot.
I had 2 lives.
Ranged on Moon, right?
All casters on the dragon.
Yep.
If you're shooting the other guy, you know.
It's a frost vulnerability, so if you got anything frost related.
You're tanking him on top of a flame strike. When he casts a flame strike, please move him off.
I tried, dude. He didn't go.
You got interrupt the flame strike. Problems.
Sounding 64 mana left. That's good.
Alright, a little tougher on that pull, but we'll get the reses and we'll go for Fire Maw.
And white.
Yeah, those are not
whites
easy
gets all
pulls,
right.
but
Yeah, we used to wipe on that in the first raid core a couple times, so it's a pretty good result, I'd say.
Okay, tanks. This is fire resistance gear. This is also, if you have your Onyxia Scale Cloak, you put it on. If you are in a position where you think you might get hit by Shadow Flame and you do not have your Onyxia Scale Cloak, your only option is to get out.
Or not have one. Yeah.
Do we have the extras? I know Wolf was but he's out, obviously, because of the Uber's resetting.
Did he give the cloaks to anyone?
I don't know. He should be still online, though. He stays up pretty late.
I think he logged off, actually.
Oh, bummer. Alright, that's okay. So, who does have an Oni Scale Cloak?
Bertellus has one.
Yeah, type 1 in chat. Very nice.
Don't worry about it, Ferris.
Alright, put on your Scale Cloaks, your Oni Scale Cloaks if you got it. And if you don't, you don't.
In particular,
It really has to do with tanks.
Right, it mostly affects the tanks. Because if he's positioned where he should be, even the DPS, the melee DPS, shouldn't be like terribly affected, you know? But it's better safe than sorry. So I'll just explain how this fight goes while we're all getting buffed and rezzing and stuff. Well, we're done rezzing, but... So, I'm going to run in and pull Fire Maw into... where is this bitch? If I can just show you guys. I'm going to pull Fire Maw right here. Okay, this is where Fire Maw is going to be tanked primarily. When Fire Maw does wing buff it like really drops threat. I will take off Salvation in a second. It really drops threat. So there's a countdown timer for that. It's like every 20 seconds. So Poosh, at the 10-second mark, you are going to be going from here, where I'm standing right now, where you're going to be for the majority of the fight. You're going to come into the room. I'm not going in because he's there. You're going to come into the room. You're going to taunt him, mocking blow him, or challenge him, whatever you have to do to get him off of me. And you're going to go into the further corner on the gate, which I'm just going to go show you. You're going to take him like right here. You are going to be standing here before it's time to taunt. And when you have about 7 or 6 seconds left on the countdown, you're going to taunt him, okay? His wing buffet is kind of weird because it's on a cooldown, but he doesn't always use it immediately when the cooldown's over, but he uses it very quickly after that. So if all goes well, that's how this fight goes. The casters and the healers, you're going to be standing like on this side of the room, okay? There's specific placements they'll show you, but you're going to be casting and healing from here where line of sight is, and Melee, you're going to come in and just stand behind him the whole fight. He will put a debuff on you, a stack, where you will get hit by fire. I'm sorry, is it that you get hit or your fire resistance is just severely diminished?
Every stack increases the damage.
It's both, yeah.
Okay, so the point is, the stacks, if you have stacks and they're too high, the only thing you can do is come and line of sight him, wait for the stacks to drop, and then re-enter the fight. For me, we have 3 tanks, but I'm gonna okay, yeah, just get in the corner. Get in the corner and be healed. But anyway, so for me, we're gonna try where if my stacks get too high, I'm going to want Pompeii to come in and taunt him off of me. And you guys are going to have to give Pompeii... Pompeii, do you have your Onyxia Scale Cloak?
I do not. I don't have one.
Okay, don't sweat it. So for this fight, for this attempt, basically it's probably our only attempt, so we're just going to see how it goes. But I'm going to keep the boss on me at all times. Okay? All right. Rage has an Onyxia Scale Cloak, so we'll try that. If my stacks get too high, Rage, you're just going to come in, taunt him off of me until I can get my stacks off. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but we'll see. And then I'm going to come and taunt him back off of you. Okay? That's really... What's up?
I was saying, can I suggest maybe one little difference? It's the exact same way you said it, but instead of tanking by the gate, you'll stand basically right here.
We're just gonna do it the way that I think, just because this is really our only attempt, we're just gonna do it.
I'll tell you why we do that is because we normally have Tiv here, and that's good, and we'll have healers specifically over at this area with the range and all that good stuff doing their thing.
Yeah.
And then the LOS. But we also have the melee and the melee healers and the off-tank healers over on this side, right?
Yeah, right, and then that's where the parries will go. I got you. Yeah.
Right, so it helps, honestly, it helps a lot because if positioned right, it's a little hard to get the right position for everyone, but if positioned right, I'm going to watch Fire Maw's coming up. Fire Maw could be pretty much in the middle here, and basically, like, so you guys are able to heal Tiv normally without taking any debuffs, and on this side, the melee healers are able to heal Rage, for example, in this case, a little easier without getting any debuffs as well, because, you know, Fire Maw is right in the middle, and the tanks are on either side. So for the melee healers, I'll have the melee healers and healers for Rage. I'm going to have Delindor, just because you'll be closer, I think, to the tanks. In fact, I'm going to move Tiv and Rage over to Group 1. So we're going to be closer to them, so I'll give them Devo, you'll give them Fire Resora. And I'll also have Doc Mosi come around, and we don't have too many melee, so let's just leave it at that. The other healers will take care of everyone else. And once again, so for the melee, you will be behind Firemaw, and you'll be attacking them, hitting them up. And then when you get too many stacks, you don't come around that way. You actually go around this way to where the melee healers are, to where Triangle is going. So that's behind this little pillar thing here at the gate, and that'll be good. So you just wait for those debuffs to go off. It's usually about 5 stacks, or really when you can't handle it anymore. And the nice thing about it is that it's not a damage over time ability, so you can go behind LOS, and this goes for everyone. You can bandage with that debuff on, so that helps the healers a ton. And this is one of those fights where something like that's going to matter. Okay, so
well, this wasn't like, I do not, but if Tivadar could please get Mark of the Wild, and the Paladins put their buffs on. All right, so I think as far as my buffs are concerned, I'm all good.
Okay, sweet. So, right. So Doc Mosi and Delindor come over to Triangle. Everyone else, you can stay on Diamond for now.
Asking for clarification on what he's supposed to do.
Sorry, one more time.
Doc Mosi was asking for clarification on what he was supposed to do.
Right, so Doc, you're just gonna follow me and Delindor, and we're just gonna go around the bend here, and we're gonna LOS basically, and sort of go over and heal. LOS is necessary. You could sometimes I'm able to find a sweet spot where like Firemaw is sort of a little to the left, in the middle of that gate area right there, and you're able to like LOS to the point where you can heal the off tank who's in this corner right here.
Well, I'm in their corners right now.
Any debuffs. So, but try your best with that. If you can't position right, it's okay. You can just go back and forth and just watch your flame stacks. Okay.
And Rage, by the way. No, go.
Triangle.
Let's say, why don't we get Tiv in this corner over here, and then hold on one sec for Firemaw. We'll get him in the corners, and you guys can see how you can heal him while just being around the corner, because then you'll be out of line of sight of Firemaw.
Then just so I can clarify, Tiv, you just want me at 10 seconds to run in the opposite corner, taunt it like when he's about to wing buff it, and then eat the wing buff it, and you're taken back, right? And then I'm come back.
He comes back to me. He'll just immediately come back to me. You just at that point, yeah, you just run out, get your stacks off, because there's probably enough time for that. Rage, just know that if you do have to take him off of me, just make sure you click off salve at that point. But it's obviously fine because you're DPSing right now.
So once again, so Doc
You'd be over here where stats is.
We're not. Oh yeah. So let's go around. Doc Mosi and Delindor.
Coach, come to where I'm jumping.
So try and practice like heal.
Which is right here. Heal Butch, and then all the healers on the other side of the wall try and heal Tiv. You can see how you can stand just so you're peeking around the corner here, and you can heal him. That's going to be very important to stay right there. And then if he moves, you just pop out a little bit and heal him. But you don't want to be getting fire stacks.
So yeah, for Doc Mosi and Delindor, you guys are going to be focusing melee, and when Poosh or Rage runs into off tank, that will be our priority. Okay, so we're going to do that. And if you have too many stacks to where it's like crippling, and if you take like maybe even 2 shots, you can die. Just stay out and make sure you
get out, Poosh. He's coming back.
And
Here it comes. Here it comes.
You can bubble out of it. Okay, so I think we should pull.
Glam, when you take him back, does he need to be maneuvered, or does he just go exactly where he needs?
Just snaps. Just stay right.
Just wait for the next one.
I try not to move unless I absolutely have to.
Right. All right, guys. Well, just take a breath for a minute here. When he comes back,
Yeah, and
Brace,
don't worry,
throw
there's
a
no
shield on
crazy
Tiv.
pressure here. This is honestly, this exceeded my expectations. So I think this is awesome. You guys are awesome. Done a great
If you guys-
job so far. So it's great. Yeah. Sorry.
Rage,
if you guys have a Rage will have salve for the time being because he's doing DPS, but if I need him to, he will take salve off.
Okay.
Because all he needs to do is he just needs to taunt basically long enough to let me take my stacks off.
In theory, we could go to Neff, but we can't wipe, guys. So, Fire Maw is the hardest boss in this raid, but I think if we have those strats down, we should be okay. Okay, so just...
Marathon, not a race.
Yeah.
This is a marathon, not a race, guys. Get soul stones up on all of our healers, please. Let's get one on Tiv.
I think
he's got
Tiv has one. Push.
You shoot.
He has one too. Perfect.
He's coming, guys. He's coming. Do you shoot an arrow at him, or do you just like face?
Can a priest please come up and shield Tivadar so he doesn't take too much damage getting in position?
All right, guys. This is it.
Okay,
go, guys. Hug the wall.
Melee healers, stay on triangle. Don't go around yet.
They quickly come back to a Tiv. Come up, heal up.
Oh my god.
Alright, push.
Yes. No DPS. Keep Tiv up.
I think that's it.
Count, get some battle roses. Ooh, out.
Tiv's up. Tiv up. Tiv.
Yeah.
It's too late.
Keep Tiv up. Keep Tiv up. Keep Tiv up.
Oh, good practice.
We just need practice.
So let's get battle res on rage if you can. Keep Tiv up. Launch your stacks there.
So everyone probably has a lot of stacks.
Stacks don't really get deadly until about 5 or so. So melee you can roll in. Melee.
When your stacks are back at 0.
Wait for your stacks to get to 0, guys.
Rage taunt.
Tiv up. Keep Tiv up.
All right, my stacks are gone.
Go to 5, guys.
And my DBM isn't working, so give me the heads up on 10 seconds.
Okay,
That's
well
the
he's
taunt.
about to wing buff it.
After this.
I'll tell you when to come in, dude. I'll tell you when to come in. Not then push. It didn't matter then.
Push down.
Push.
All right, I will do what I can with him, basically.
I thought somebody said go in.
No, I'd have told you to go in at that point. All right, I'm down.
Eat it, dragon.
That will do.
Awesome.
Watch yourselves. Watch yourselves. Oh.
That's going to make it to the barrel.
It's good. It gives us an idea as to what this boss is sort of like, and it honestly takes.
Hey, you know what? You know what, guys? Pooch is still up. Yeah, let's just hold on for a second before we. Okay. Hey, you know what, guys? I died like immediately, and we kind of took it back. So like, I'm not even displeased with.
Yeah, it was a good recovery, all things considered. I think you just have to like strafe away from the boss, just to get a little bit more strength. But besides that, yeah, we did a great job. All right, so you can release, do your thing, run back, unless we have a healer resing.
All us, the great, is up.
We should have.
Should we give it another try?
You want to try it again? Who's down to try it again?
I'm down.
Aye.
All right. Well, we're here.
I think we can. I think we can do it.
All right, let's run it. Let's try it.
It was just a unfortunate start. We get the start off right. We can do it.
We could really use this, the 3 black ash robes that are going to drop for the fire resistance.
The clear part of the suppression room. Keep that in mind, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna. We don't need any more explanations. We just need to get in there, buff really fast, and pull. And whatever happens, happens. This is it. Let's make the most of this attempt. I'll strafe so I get there faster this time. That was my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that. But, yeah.
There's enough people to summon past the suppression room.
DJ, are you, like, in the area that we were in, or did you just get into the... Okay, DJ's summoning. Basically, DJ, in my incoherent, tired babbling, I was just wondering if you were,
Is that a Fury Warrior that we just added?
Yes, we
Finally.
did. Finally. and a
They've been rare tonight.
They're gonna get themselves locked for one attempt.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe wait.
Good point.
Yeah, let's be fair to these gentlemen.
Yeah, let's not do them down bad.
Yeah.
Well, it's not too late to tell them. It would be too late to tell them if we wiped, and then they were like, hey, you know...
Yeah, I just reloaded my DBM. I'm gonna relog real quick.
So do y'all do Zolgurub?
Oh my god, yeah, dude, we do.
Do y'all do those on Tuesdays too?
Nah, dude, not yet. I mean, if we had Blackwing Lair cleared a lot faster, eventually I'm sure we will. But until then, not Tuesdays. But I say in the future it could happen for sure. But normally Sundays is our guild day for ZGs. We just get a bunch of groups together.
Sweet. Alright, cool deal. Cool deal. I like y'all. Y'all do the loot deal y'all do is a lot simpler than these other guilds.
Yeah, man, we try. Well, at least in pugs, we try to keep it as fair as possible. Like, we don't want to res too much, but yeah, normally we go to like loot council and stuff by when it gets to like the guild phase. But we definitely try to keep it as fair as possible. I know everyone says that, and you know, people say it, and it might not be true for some, but for us, it's you know, priority. So
it's very important.
Yeah. So if you guys are interested in joining us, we are, of course, on the lookout, as you can tell by all the plugs, on the lookout for more raiders for Guild 2, for Raid 2. So, join if you want.
I'm definitely interested.
What's your name in game? I'm sorry, the Conquer thing.
I'm Williams.
Oh yeah, right. You're with us already, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, let's get those rebuffs. Fire prop potions if you got them. Pallies put up your...
Are you calling me salty, DJ?
Get some mage water.
Hourglass sand. That's right, dude. That's what that was.
But once again, this is awesome. First week, first try, all the way up to Firemaw. I'm hyped. I'm really hyped. The fact that we got Veil and it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, Squigs, we'll take you, man. We'll take you for raiding on Tuesdays for sure.
That was a fast one, Poosh.
I'm telling you, man, it'll make you better. I'll be honest, I tanked a couple packs early on. I had so no problem.
Actually, I'll be right back.
Rage, you're the only one who I would let do it. Because we
think Tim's
need your
sniping me.
damage.
You just got your
Nah.
freaking cursor tagged on me, dude. Just watched me.
I don't know if anyone mentioned this, but if you're melee, make sure you stay on the boss's tail, because when he pivots to another tank, he can shadow flame you and kill you even with a cloak.
If any of you played Dark Souls, we're just trying to get that tail weapon off of that, alright?
That's it, exactly. That's perfect.
Does anybody have a crystal vial on them? I could.
I do actually. Trade squigs.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Okay.
I just need one.
I mean, I don't care.
I appreciate it.
I hope Squilliam doesn't find out. Squilliam's here.
What?
It's a SpongeBob quote that I always say, apropos of your name.
Get it. I feel bad for not knowing enough references.
Oh fuck, you know what? Thrust. I haven't been using Savory Deviate Delight. I think that's the reason for our non-success.
You son of a bitch. I've been in here creeping, watching the raid, man. I haven't said a word, but I've been upset.
The pirate's my favorite, though. I'm glad I got the pirate.
I believe in you guys. I believe in you guys. You guys have been rocking and rolling so far.
And look, guys,
This one-
I'm not going for it.
This one's all tank positioning, this fight. And not letting the tanks get murked.
Yeah, honestly, I think it was the beginning that crapped us up a little bit.
Yeah, I guess I killed myself. But I will say, again, and I wasn't joking. Like, the recovery, that was a really solid recovery attempt. And we kept going for a little while there.
Yeah, it was super close.
And Xanos wants to come. He doesn't care that we're trying once. He's just coming.
That's crazy.
I mean, I told
Devotion.
him if we make it, if we kill the guy, then we'll continue. But you know, that's against sort of. Well, you never know. I don't want to speak badly about how fucking awesome we've been, because you know, you start to doubt this fucking pug raid and.
Yeah, I gotta be honest with you, dude. I do think a lot of people are gonna drop after this.
Well, that's fine, man. Yeah, whether it's a win or loss, I don't mind, man. I think it makes a lot of sense. I was prepared to close this out 44 minutes ago, so.
I will say, though, the bosses that follow this are, like, not as hard as this boss.
Well, the next 2, 3, 4, well, really up to Neff, I think we can handle it. Even Chromag, but Neff probably would need to have like more people with Ani scale cloaks, and for those who don't have, probably do that like throne high tactic if that's what it came to. But I think for tonight we probably won't get to that point, just for the sake of time, unless people want to.
I do.
Williams has spoken.
But yeah, Poosh, I will call you in when it's time for you to come in, and I will tell you when to taunt, because there's a difference. You don't need to taunt immediately on coming in. You might actually, like, the taunt might actually run out before he does the wing buff.
Right. Usually I had the DBM. It just wasn't showing up that time, so I reloaded it. It should be good now.
I know. It's
Okay,
kind of
yeah.
It might be a weird time for folks, but is Saturday night a possibility for anyone to continue this?
I mean, I have no social life during coronavirus.
Yes.
Yeah, same here.
Well, here's what we're gonna.
I mean,
Here's what we're gonna do, guys.
Server if we do it the same.
Yeah, we're gonna after this, whatever happens here, we're going to put up a raid helper. So keep an eye on the Discord here, and if you sign up, we'll know what we're looking at, and that would help us a lot.
Yeah.
You ready to spank this thing?
Well, I guess we're waiting. I guess we're waiting for Xanos.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, there would be no point.
Shoot.
He's in Blackrock Spire.
Okay.
I don't think.
He's in Blackrock Mountain now.
Jen, we're gonna post in this Discord. We're gonna post it in the raid signups, which I don't know. Throw might have already.
Yeah, I'll work on it right now as we wait for Xanos.
If he eats it, I might just log because I have jujus that I don't feel like having them run.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gone.
He ate it? Okay. So it is... It'll be May 9th.
Nothing happened, Jen. He just he died and my buffs are running out, so I'm just logging until he's here.
Alright, so the... Well, the sign up is up on... Oh, sorry. I guess I did that on the official disc. Tell you what. I'm going to do that on... I'm going to delete that message. And I'm going to do it on the pug disc.
Here's a question I like to ask to gauge everyone, like how good of a person you are. What is your favorite Final Fantasy?
I'm literally playing Final Fantasy VII Remake right now as we're. Well, my brother is.
It's awesome, dude. I'm in my second playthrough. I was like really impressed.
What's Final Fantasy?
All right, so I know how Williams is.
What do y'all call a boomerang that don't work?
Stick.
Stick. A stick.
Well, you're playing fetch, it still works.
Alright, so we, I put up the sign-up sheet, so sign up when you can.
Oh man, with 2 tanks down.
Looks like I'm main tanking without a Nixia scale cloak.
You can't
Let's do it.
Is he in?
Joke.
No, he's not in yet. I'm also going to create a sign-up sheet for Thursday's MC and Ani, okay? So we'll do that as well. Oops.
The only time I feel like a DPS warrior, oddly enough, is when I have my fire resist gear on. Because it's just this weird slapdash set of gear. No rhyme or reason to it in particular. Unlike when I'm tanking.
So you can sign up for that, guys.
But is any of it pink?
Unfortunately not. The best I have are these ridiculous looking shoulders.
Alright, he's in. Let's get a summon on him. Very nice.
Alright, everybody's
Chads is already
full consumable.
make sure that he gets in here.
I'm a vegetarian, but I'm gonna eat this roasted quail that one of you gave me for.
Nice. I think that was me, actually. I gave you that, and then I traded 69 copper. So, take that. No big deal, guys. 4-hour stream.
Are we all ready? I can go and pull and not try and kill myself this time.
Radios, spaghettios.
So, same thing with the tank healers, melee healers.
Any day now. Oh, here he comes. We're doing it live.
We're doing it live.
Fuck it.
Get fire resort on.
Tanks take off south.
Okay, good. Move around, go. Keep to it.
Push, I need that taunt. I think he wing buffeted me anyway. Bulbasaur's watch your threat. No, I don't blame you, Push, of course. I think he just bullshit.
I taunted him at 3 seconds.
Yeah, I know, I got you. Push. Oh, you got it. You have. Yeah, okay.
Ooh, that corner shot.
I got a soul stone.
Get soul stone. Give him up.
Slow and steady.
Push, you can't leave until you know that he's on me.
Guys, my fault.
You said it'll fade too, huh?
Ooh, mages can block up.
We like to have fun here. Alright, we don't like to have that much fun, okay?
Any B-reses on the dead healers?
If you B-res 4, kiss.
Rest.
Hill Tividar.
If I'm lucky, this taunt might get my stacks off. Okay, good. I dropped.
You got it back, Tiv?
Mm-hmm.
Keep bandaging, guys.
Why are range drop?
Got to be more careful, Ray.
I had to pop shield wall.
Would say we're almost to execute phase, but
it doesn't matter.
Keep the tanks
I'm
up.
dead.
Positive. All heals on Pooch. All heals on Pooch.
I will not be able to get him back. I'm sorry. I can't generate that much.
you can taunt him.
He's taunt. You just get in position, Tiff. Stay in position, dude. Keep Tiff
Nobody
up.
take damage except the tank.
Keep Tiff up. Just heal Tiff. Just heal Tiff.
Kill him. Shield him.
He dead.
Oh, we got.
What?
You got
Guys, rage it.
Rage
Guys,
and
rage.
The raid got Shadow Flame.
No.
Hey, you know what, guys? Look at that. That was so close. If the time was allowing, we could definitely get this. So if we can get this raid going again this weekend, we'll clear all the way up to Neff. I'm absolutely positive about that.
Yeah, so like Squilliam says, sign it up, and we'll get it going on Saturday. We got to 15% or less, I believe, there. So yeah.
Yeah, but on that one, range gotta watch where their stacks are, because range really doesn't need to die at all.
And that's my bet on that one, the one wing buffet.
Yeah, if we would have had some executes, it probably would have been a different story.
Eggs, eggs of what?
Also execute. Well, yeah, Glam, so I have Hourglass Sands as well. So I know I was normally the one who would like stock up on those for the first raid course, so I'm going to give you most of those. I have 18, so I'll probably give you like, I don't know, like maybe 10 or more, just to split it up, give you guys a lot.
Thor, I'm not trying to sound shitty. Is there one for tanks? Can you add that?
Sorry, is there what now?
For the raid helper, is there a tank spot? I mean, I could just put myself with the warriors.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah, there-
shield. It's the
shield
next to the warrior thing. Does it not show for you?
No.
No, it shows. Mine showed.
If it doesn't show, just put warrior. It's okay. I mean, we all know what Tiv is, so.
Oh, you
Tiv,
do?
if it's
You think
there-
you know me?
I mean, we don't, so.
If it's
Maybe
there,
I
it's
have-
literally at the top left.
Maybe I have the greatest DPS set ever seen.
Right.
That no one has ever seen.
There you go. Yeah, good run, guys. Thanks again.
I think you guys
did a great run.
So we're picking it back up Saturday?
Yes, sir. And we'll try to.
That's
not
gonna be the
go
plan.
Super late.
Cool.
We're gonna start early. We're gonna try and get.
If we can down this,
If
it's a done deal, man.
if we can get some warriors, if some people can't come, that'll be our prio.
Yeah.
Because warrior DPS, you can't argue.
Right.
Thanks to everyone who guided us first timers on that. Really, really good instruction.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I appreciate
It was-
having, Tiv here and Slads and End Flames. You know, you guys are helping a ton with all this craziness, so I appreciate that.
Thank you, Iluvatar. I keep calling you Thror because I know you as that, but thank you, Iluvatar.
Will be a name against.
Iluvatar or Shmoovatar, am I right, guys?
Man, I tell y'all what, y'all work with me. Shit.
If anybody wants to
join, man.
Do y'all PvP or what?
Have a good evening, fellas.
We got a PP group. Hey, good night, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Is there any rep paladins in the guild?
Yeah, Jimmy Buffett. You got to talk to him, man. He's got all the works. He's got the Nightfall. I mean, he's almost got Hand of Rag. He's probably gonna save up for that. He's got the eye and everything. So.
But I don't think the second raid group has a. The second raid group needs a.
Yeah, I mean, we'll take Williams for sure as our red pally. So you got that lucky spot there.
My man, thank you.
But yeah, guys, I know just to mirror the same thing again one last time before we go. We're recruiting. Please consider if you're interested. And we love you. And good night.
I guess.
All right.
Yeah, see everybody. This blew away my wildest expectations. So great job to everyone.
Awesome.
I will never financially recover from this.
Nope. Warrior repairs.
Bro, it was real tonight. That's okay.
It was all worth it.
It was all worth it. Absolutely. It was easily worth it.
Yeah, thanks for helping out, Tiv, and Iluvatar, and everybody else who came.
Congratulations on your shiny new sword.
Yeah, congrats, dude.
I just gotta say thanks to
Yeah, jeez.
The chat was coming in hard with them soul stones, or the health and the soul stones. It was good.
Next level utility.
Glad you guys appreciate it.
Yeah, dude.
Is Onyxia's scale cloak like? Is that just for tanks, or is that for like everybody that's melee?
We already got a bunch made. It's for everyone at Nefarian especially, but like at these bosses, it helps a ton to just have everyone with it anyways.
Yeah, if you get caught by a stray shadow flame, you won't instantly die. You'll probably still die, but it's not a guarantee.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the difference between, like you said, it's the difference between living and dying for a lot of people, actually. And on Nefarian, he shadow flames the entire room on pull. So unless you're standing in like a very specific spot in the room, you're immediately dead as soon as Nefarian lands. So for Nefarian especially, everybody needs their Onyxia scale cloak.
Yeah, and like Wolfrid, our officer, he made a bunch. I could probably send him some rune cloth and have him make some more, but he's got like 20 or more at the moment just sitting. So, like for example, with that last fire maul pull, we had that one point in the fight where like he like corner shot us and got a bunch of the ranged. And so I think if we all had like scale cloaks in that scenario, we may have pulled it off. You know, I know it was a hard fight, but we got to like 15%, and so having that extra DPS to live it out would probably mean the difference. So yeah, I think having Oni scale cloaks by Saturday will be good. We'll get that going. All right, let me stop the stream.